Rah! Rah, 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 rah. Rah! Hello, every pony. How are you all doing today? I hope you're all having a fantastic Wednesday. I thought today was Thursday. I was so excited. I was like, yes, I have a long weekend, 4th of July weekend. I won't be celebrating the country, but damn, I'm going to celebrate having a day off of work. Anyways, I hope you're all having a great Wednesday. Let's see. This Wednesday, I didn't do much. I went to work. I woke up a little bit late, and I was almost late to a meeting, but I wasn't. Not that it would have been a huge deal, but still. I wasn't. Skill issue for real, for real? What part? The part that you don't have Canada Day off, but I have 4th of July off? Oh, yes. Okay, let me say hi to everybody. Venti, hello. Dog Bear Mouse, a.k.a. Bear, hello. Ayla, a.k.a. Gayla, hello. Hope you're all doing good today. Hope you're all having a fantastic Wednesday as well. So, I had Canada Day off, the fuck? Okay, did you have it off because you just didn't work that day, or did you have it off because you had it off? There's a difference, all right? There's a big difference, and I need to know. I need to pull up the thing. Okay. All right. So, you may have noticed, or maybe I told you, I don't know which one it could have been, that there is now a leaderboard on YouTube chat. I did not personally add this. I wish I could take credit for such a shit feature, but I can't. I just got an email that YouTube was like, hey, we're rolling this out to everybody. If you want to opt out, good luck. So I thought about opting out, but I was like, no, this could be fun probably. So here it is. I have the page up that explains it. Live leaderboard for top fans. The leaderboard creates a fun, interactive, and rewarding environment for viewers that encourages ongoing engagement with their favorite creators. It is visible during live streams and ranks viewers based on their engagement in a given live stream. Okay? How the leaderboard works. Note, only viewers aged 18 and older are eligible to participate in the leaderboard. Weird, but okay. The leaderboard reflects and ranks each viewer's engagement in a live stream. Viewers earn points by actively engaging during the stream, and the leaderboard displays the audience ranking based on their total points. The more viewers engage, for example via live chat messages, super chat, super stickers, or gifts, the higher they may rank on the leaderboard. As viewers engage with a live stream, they'll notice the crown at the top of the chat, which displays the cumulative points they've earned for engaging with that specific live stream. Clicking on this icon will take viewers directly to the leaderboard to see the top 50 engaged viewers. The top 3 engaged viewers even get a special badge next to their name in the live chat. Okay. Why participate? Get recognized, join the fun, build your community. You earn points for sending chat messages, sending super chats, sending super stickers, and sending gifts. Only US on vertical live. Okay, so sending gifts is like a YouTube's version of TikTok clone. So yeah. Opting out of the leaderboard. Viewers are automatically enrolled in the leaderboard. If you prefer not to participate, you can opt out in your YouTube settings. I'm not going to tell you guys how to do that, so you can stay in it. How long is the leaderboard visible? The leaderboard is visible during the live stream while it is active. After the stream ends, viewers can still see the leaderboard during replay. Is there anything I can do with the XP points? The top 3 on the leaderboard earn a badge which appears next to their name. That's it. How long do I get to keep it? They will hold... Wait. Viewers who earn a badge will keep it during the stream while they hold one of the top 3 positions. Badges will be reassigned in real time as viewers change positions on the leaderboard. Once the live stream ends, viewers no longer retain their badges. Number of points that can be earned. There's a cap of the number of points that can be earned from live chat messages. Depending on the user's country, the daily and weekly purchase limit will vary. In general, a user can spend up to $500 US per day and up to $2,000 US per week combined on gifts, super chats, and super stickers. So, the max that everybody's allowed to spend on me per day is $500 and $2,000 per week. Please don't send that much money just for a stupid XP thing that only works for one stream. I'm hoping that this is YouTube testing out the waters for maybe trying to implement channel points, because that would be fucking sick. That would actually be fucking incredible. I'm thinking with this, maybe we have some perks for the top 3 people in stream on a given stream. You know, I don't want to make it something super crazy since it only lasts one stream. But maybe we have, like, I don't know, you guys, like, geez, I don't know. I need to think about something. I'll think of something that, like, the top 3 people get rewarded with after every stream. I'll make a bot and have it send a message every 10 seconds. Okay, considering I know how your CSS and HTML skills are, I don't think you're going to be able to do that. Even though that has nothing to do with either of those. Get out of jail free card? No. I will win. It's one stream at a time. Are you going to win every stream? What if you're working? You don't know shit about my skills, I just hate them? I know about your skills. Maybe I can do a thing where in the Discord, if you're one of the top 3 people, you will get a special role for until the next stream. I don't know. A special role that it changes your color and displays it away from everybody else's role. So, like, you know how it's categorized by, like, the whatever the fuck I named myself, Dreamwalker or whatever, and then it's like the nightmares, and then it's the dreamers, and then the sleepyheads. You'll have one that's right above the dreamers. That's your own thing. Alicia? What are you guys talking about? Skills bots? How are you number 2 already? This is your first message. How am I number 1? Venti, can you see the points? I think that the leaderboard needs me to update YouTube. Well, I'm Canadian. I don't think this is just a US thing. I think this is a everywhere thing, no? Let me, hold on. I have to update my app, RIP. Number 2 in what? Hold on. Is YouTube live stream leaderboard only in America? No, the YouTube live stream leaderboard is not only in America. Granted, this is the Google AI thing, but YouTube is also owned by Google, so I'm hoping that they know. It's a global feature. But the leaderboard for hyped videos and the ability to earn points for sending gifts are more regionally limited. Okay. I see no leaderboard, but I don't see it here. Let me show you guys what it looks like, okay? Hold on. Hold on. All right. Okay, chat, look at this. This is my chat. I popped it out. You can see. So there's this leaderboard thing next to Alicia's name. And then you can click on this, top fans. Right now, Pi is number 3. Two. Why is there a crown that says 1? I'm so confused. I don't have it. Ayla and I aren't there. Well, I don't know. Figure something out. Make do with what you got, all right? I don't know what to tell you. Update your YouTube apps. Figure something out on your computer. Pi has it and Pi is Canadian, so something's going on. BRB. All right, Alicia, let me fill you in. So YouTube rolled out this new feature called Leaderboard. We are experimenting with it right now because it wasn't there last stream. Pretty much, the more you talk in chat, send money to me, and That's it. You get more points. The points don't do anything yet. Nor... I don't know that they will. I'm hoping that in the future they will. Am I there? Let me see. Bear, you are not there. Am I spending money when I send messages? No, you're not spending money when you send messages. That would be illegal. Without your consent. That's kind of cool. So I'm thinking... maybe... I give the top 3 people at the end of every stream a special role that displays away from everybody else in the Discord until the next stream. Or maybe even until the end of next... I don't know. I'll figure that out. But I'm thinking that that's how we do it. At least for now. We'll figure out a better reward, but that's the best I can think of right now. I want to at least give some incentive to use it, you know? Otherwise, it's just a bunch of numbers that mean jack fuck. Hold on, I'm clearing my notifications on my phone. Okay. I'm being hate crimed and I don't appreciate it. I don't know what to tell you. Figure something out. Figure something out. Me and Alicia are the chosen ones. Hey, don't forget my VODs channel. My VODs channel is also a chosen one. I'm right here. I'm also being hate crimed. Dude, all the messages that Venti has sent today and not getting a single ounce of XP for it. Funny. That's so good. Let's see. How to get YouTube Live leaderboard as a viewer. That's a first for me, so I'll take it. Find the crown, understand engagement. Doesn't tell me. Homer has to go to the vet tomorrow. Also a hate crime. I thought he didn't have to. You weren't sure about it. That's how your last message made it seem. I just updated my settings and I pressed it, but it still isn't working on this chat. Wait. You updated your settings and pressed it. It should already have opted you in. So if you pressed anything, it would have turned it off for you. I saw it on Kiko's stream 2 days ago. Yeah, I didn't have it 2 days ago, but I have it now. There's a switch. Yeah, the switch will turn it off for you. Hey, I had to take my doggo to the vet today. Hate crime indeed. Oh no, what's wrong with doggo? Oh my god, I'm gonna... Ayla, you gotta read, bestie, please. Oh, read. Open them eyes. Gonna do bad things. Venti, maybe you should check to see that you're not opted out for some reason. It said everybody's automatically opt-in. And you have to specifically request to be opted out. Well, not request, but you have to go into the settings, turn it off, and do all that shit. Chat, should I be more bouncy on stream? I feel like I'm not utilizing the bouncy enough. Should I be more bouncy? Do you guys like the bounciness? I'm sorry that I don't have massive, big, juicy bazongas to bounce in your face, but I have some clouds that kind of wiggle a little bit, and a necklace. I hope that's good enough for you guys. Do you like this? Is this peak viewership? Am I famous now? Can I call my mom and tell her that I'm famous? I'm getting kind of dizzy. Please let me stop. Oh my god, I can't stop. Once it's in motion, you just can't quit going. I read it and changed it to yes. Okay, Ayla, you're watching on your iPad, I'm presuming. What if you try to update the app and close the app entirely? Like do the swipe up and flick it away thing? They think he has a bad tooth, and so he has a bubble under his eye. So we got some meds. Oh, well, I hope it goes away soon. You look like you're doing something? Do I look like I'm fucking? Like I'm either giving back shots or bouncing on it? Is that what I look like? Man, I don't want to look like I'm giving back shots. Well, I want to look like I'm giving back shots. I don't want to look like I'm receiving them. You know what I mean? A little bit. Alicia has a dirty mind. Oh my goodness. You're fitting right in. Poor baby. I hope your doggo feels better soon, Alicia. Bear, so are you not certain if he has to go to the vet, or like he absolutely is going to the vet? I'm confused. Hello, March Around. What's this about back shots? March, can you see the leaderboard? Well, I should be able to see if March can see it. It doesn't look like March can see it. Hold on. Interesting. No, I turned it off. Okay, well. Coward. Give it to Venti. Venti wants it. Venti desperately wants the leaderboard. And so does Ayla. And Bear half wants it, I guess. No, it's still not working? Yikes, bro. Pi, what are you watching on? Homer's eyes all puffy. It looks like it's going down, but he still might have to go. I mean, would it be a bad thing for him to go just to get it checked on? I need to win even though it won't change anything because I'm a mod. Fuck it, I'm getting my laptop. My monitor? Okay, Pi's on PC. I checked my settings, by the way, and it's still not working. It works on my phone. I checked on my alt account, and I was able to see it. Don't like the leaderboard thing encourages spamming. Okay, but what if me as a streamer am okay with that? Then what? What's YouTube's number? I'm gonna call them up. I think it's 888-GOOGLE. Or YOUTUBE. One of the two. Anyways, I'm hoping that I can come up with like a little prize at the end of every stream for the top 3. We'll see how it works out. I'm not really sure myself. But yeah, I'm excited for it. This means that YouTube hasn't forgotten about it. What if you as a streamer are stupid? March, why are you feeling so feisty today? What's going on? Taking Homer to the vet is an ordeal. He travels poorly is all. Aw, poor guy. So let's see. I come up with a little prize at the end of every stream. I see it on Kiko's stream, but not yours. I didn't ban Canada. I promise I didn't ban Canada because Pi has it. I think Pi is still in Canada, unless otherwise stated. He gets so scared. What a guy. Maybe it is a hate crime. I think so too. You think you're in Canada? I mean, I'd hope that you knew if you were there or not. That'd be kind of crazy. Chat, if you were dropped... Okay, this is... I don't know that we have anybody outside of America or Canada, but if you were dropped in the middle of a unpopulated area, okay? No civilization, no urbanization at all. Do you think you'd be able to tell if you were in Canada or America? Like, let's say they dropped you in a forest. You can still see the sky and whatever. Do you think that you'd be able to determine which country you're in, either Canada or America? Personally, I think I'd be able to tell based on the smell of the air. I can't explain it, and I'm not even gonna bother fucking trying. I think I could figure it out. Homer is a bunny. He's a bundle of joy is what he is. What if at the end of every stream, I buy the top 3 people a steak dinner? That sounds like a good prize. USA doesn't smell great. Well, I kind of meant that about Canada, but I guess, sure. Canada smells like you have to wait 6 months to go to the doctor, while America smells like money. Huh? I don't know. GTS? I was kidding, by the way. I don't have the money to buy everybody a steak dinner every stream. So just never been to Philadelphia. It's so stinky there. Okay, but is it only stinky in like the downtown area, or is the whole city stinky? because downtown areas tend to be stinky. Yes, I will win. Venti is on the board. I can officially see her on the board. Oof. I wouldn't be able to tell, but I'm also allergic to pine trees, so I wouldn't want to. Okay, but you wouldn't necessarily get thrown into, like, the middle of a pine forest. You could get thrown into the middle of, like, a small desert. It doesn't matter because I'm a mod, but I'm competitive. Okay, that's fine. This is the most chat interaction this stream I'm gonna have since Twitch, when we played Marbles. Which, by the way, they've not fucking configured for YouTube yet. Hold on. Element Marbles on stream. 9 gigabytes? Why? Can I... Marbles on stream. I'm gonna Google it. Hold on. Does Marbles on stream work on YouTube? 2020. Okay. Using 2022, 2023. Marbles on stream. Alright, doesn't look like it does. You could always just manually name the marbles. That's way too much work. It's way too much work. I'm gonna update YouTube real quick. I'll be right back. Still no thanks? I think I could do it. I got my laptop for this shiz. Just ran a Twitch stream with a blank screen so we can use basic streaming functions while watching you. I don't know that I like that. Because then I gotta stream on Twitch again. Even if it's only for like 5 seconds. That's too much work. I'd rather it just fucking work with YouTube. I don't know what the issue is. It's not like it's the API is any different than Twitch's. Like, it's gonna cost relatively... I'd argue that YouTube API might even be cheaper than Twitch's. I'm back. I still can't see the leaderboard. Hi, Bear. AI is not helping me. It's a brand new feature. AI is not gonna help you. Well, it might, but it's probably gonna be shit. Might not even need to stream. We might be able to just do it through the offline chat. Oh my god, you're actually kind of right. Wait. You might be able to. I was going to do Magic the Gathering stuff on your PC or just in general. And now I completely ruined your plans because of the leaderboard. I'm on my phone, so fair. Alicia, we haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Hope you're doing good. I just don't understand why I can see with others' lives, but not yours. If I could shrug my shoulders, you'd see me shrugging my shoulders, but I can't. So instead, I'll bounce. Dude, we could potentially do it with just the normal thingy. I'm on my iPad. I wonder if that's a reason. Halo's also on an iPad. Hold on. But Venti was on her phone. Only if bouncing would solve my issues. My phone wasn't working. Okay, well, your phone's stupid, so we gotta try another one. Why the fuck did you know I was on my phone? So anyways, I hope everybody's doing good today. I hope you're all having a fantastic Wednesday. I mean, I don't ultimately care. I just want to solve this mystery. Let's solve this mystery, gang. But, Bear, what if I want you to care? I want you to be a Care Bear. A Care Bear. Damn, chat. It's times like this that I miss Sydney. Unfortunate. Unlucky. Also, hold on. Sebastian, if you're watching this, hello, I love you. Please come back. Answer my DMs, bro. I'm already a Care Bear. I just care about other things. Yeah, but I want you to care about everything. BRB, true. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. What was I going to say? What am I thinking about? Chat, I'm learning how to do machine learning right now. It's, I don't want to say it's very difficult at the moment, but it's also not very easy. You know what I mean? It's like in the midst of difficult and easy. It's like deezy or easefficult. I'm reading this book that's like, we're not going to use any math or formulas. And I'm like, bestie, the entirety of machine learning is about math and formulas. What do you mean? And it starts talking about statistics. And I'm like, oh my God, I wish I had a fucking formula right now. So that's like the hard part about it. The other hard part is coming up with an idea that's feasible. Because with machine learning, you need a lot of training data, right? And the ideas that I don't have the fucking data to do them. So I'm stuck in kind of this shit loop where I don't know what I'm doing. That's like the life of Suda at the moment. The life of Suda is also gonna go to a cookout on Friday. Oh, chat! We're streaming with Selena on Saturday on her stream. We're also supposed to do it on Sunday on my stream, but I'm really trying to get the YouTube algorithm to take note of my Monday, Wednesday, Thursday schedule. So I don't know if that one's gonna happen. It might not. I need to tell her about that. I'll tell her about that tonight. But Saturday on Selena's stream. We are, but I'm not going to be home. So anyways, Saturday on Selena's stream at 1 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, which is 2 p.m. Central, 3 p.m. Eastern. Are you able to tell us what game? We're going to be playing Peak. The climbing game or whatever. I'm going to the mountains. I'll miss you all. Oh my God, Bear, we're going to be climbing mountains on Saturday. I give up. Ayla, never give up, never surrender. Never back down, never... What? F that. Alright, fair. I want to see that, but I'm house sitting. I will show up if you DM me when you start. Pi, I literally just told you when we're starting. We're starting at 1 p.m. Mountain Time, 2 p.m. Central, 3 p.m. Eastern. A wild Cashew has appeared. Cashew, can you see the leaderboard? Wait, I can... Cashew can see the leaderboard! It's just Ayla. I can't hear you. 12 p.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Mountain, 2 p.m. Central, 3 p.m. Eastern. Ooh, a leaderboard. Wait, Venti can see it now? Yeah, Venti's been able to see it for like 15 minutes. This is Barry Erasure. What is it in my time zone? What fucking time zone are you in? How? Venti went onto her laptop. What are the time zones referring to? When me and Selena are going to play games on Saturday. Canada. Pi, I gave you all of them, except for, like, the Prince Edward's Islands time zones, and I know you don't live there. I will also ping the Discord about it, so look for the ping. Kaz has cracked her art fight fingers and is attempting to cook up some epic fights. Cashew, am I allowed to look at your profile on stream? It's like 6:30. Pi, it'll start at noon on Saturday. Yes? Okay, hold on. That means I gotta make a profile. Hold on, where's Cashew? Cashew, cat pictures, profile, art fight. Please log in to view this page. Okay, I don't have register. Email address, Sudarezz. Do I want to use that one? Yeah, I'll use that one. Sudarezz. Password. Numbers and buttons. Birthday 07/16/1998. Oh, wait. I read the terms and agreements. Okay, hold on. I'm not a robot. Verify email address? Oh my god. You're making me do so much for nothing. Milk and cookies! Hello! I tried a new brand of smoked Gouda and it sucks. Why is it squishy? Milk, you buffoon. Most cheeses are squishy. Okay, I'm in. How does this work? I need to click on Cashew's profile again. Okay, hold on. Suda's birthday is soon? Oh, you noticed. Okay, Cashew, is there anything on here that I should be worried about? Or no? No. I'm trying to eat it fast and drown the icky taste with pretzel and chocolate mousse when I'm done. Why are you still eating it? Alright, chat. This is Cashew's profile. She made it herself. Follow. I'll follow you, sure. PM. Alright, Cashew's on Team Crystals. Profile. She, they. Let me she, them titties. They're starving children in Africa, Suda. And how is you not eating your cheese gonna help them, huh? Huh? Please, explain it to me. Yo, what's good? I'm Cashew. I'm 19 years old as of 2025, and I like to make silly little characters. I love the fact that I gave Cashew the name Cashew, and now she uses it everywhere. I mean, granted, the username is DadCast still, which makes sense, but I'm Cashew goes hard. Also, Cashew, the C in your name isn't bolded. Was that on purpose? I'll prepare the birthday cake. Please don't. I'd prefer if anybody but March did it. You know what? If anybody's going to prepare my birthday cake, I want it to be milk. No naked people and whatnot. I'm a collector of retro media, cassette CDs, vinyl records, etc. You also spelled etc. wrong. That's ect, not etc. The main thing I collect is portable cassette players. I currently have 3, but I also collect Miata Hot Wheel cars, NA Miatas, and Lego cars. There's also a space here that bothers me. If I make a cake and send a pic, will you be happy? I'd be pretty happy if you sent it on my birthday. I'll prepare the celebratory fireworks. You know what, March? You can bring paper plates. Someone dropped Suda birthday. It's literally in the Discord. I don't hide it. Cashew's pink iPad. Weapon of choice. I love this little thummy guy. What I'll draw. Humanoids. Light NSFW. Light gore. Anthro. Heart. Furry. No. Mech. No. Heavy gore. No. Heavy NSFW. No. Some say I'm the sexiest and funniest person in the world. The rest say I should get tested for autism. I did tell Cashew she should get tested for autism. I like the color pink. Alright. 12 recent followers. Oh, what? It shows me? I'm unfollowing. Fuck that. Attacks, defenses. Okay. Nothing unsafe, she said. Whoa. Dude, hold on. This one goes fucking hard. What the heck? Why does this go so hard? So do you think everyone should get tested for autism? No, only the people who I think are autistic. That's for my brother? This is fucking sick. What the hell? I love this. Should I? Should you what? Should you get tested for autism? I don't think we need to test you then, T. Should I? Probably not. I like this one too. I like the outfit. Whoa. Dude, Cashew, you got fucking mad skills. Pink dollar bills in the background? How long did it take you to draw these? I don't need to be tested because I'm perfectly normal. I don't know about that, Milk. I remember, I can hold eye contact. I can hold eye contact extremely well. I have autism, technically. Milk, you gotta remember that I've known you for 5 years. I'm surprised you're able to look at that outfit. Damn, I like this one too, the clown. It's a sexy clown. Imagine being able to hold eye contact. 2023? No, no, no. I'm only going up to here. Middle school Milk had issues, but don't attack him. I'm not going to attack middle school Milk. If I were to attack middle school Milk, I wouldn't keep you here. Also, my brother's character. Wait. This one? Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. It looks very similar. You can attack her all you want. She was a bitch. It's me, a clown. Okay, hold on, hold on. Defenses? Okay, hold on, no. I want to see Cashew's characters first, so we know what we're getting into. Xena, age 24, height 5'6". Likes, adventure, gems, her ray gun. Steve, the sun, the color purple. Hates, birds, storms, small spaces, and littering. Okay, that's cute. Doesn't like littering. Oh my god, what is this creature? I love it! Cashew, can you draw me like this? I fucking love this so much. The little mouth. Oh my god, that's so cute. I just stabbed myself in the top of the mouth with a pretzel stick. L. Oh wait, hold on. I look at that and think of Cashew. Okay, Estella. Damn, Cashew. I love how you did the darker skin tone so well. It looks fucking awesome. Okay, hold on. Cupid. You may have a taste. Cashew never said yes to drawing me like that. Age 723, height 6'2". Likes, love letters, red bows, hearts. Hates, hateful people. Yeah, that's fair. I get that. I get that. What is that? It won't let me click on this one. Maisel. Old design. Height, or Maisel. Age 19, height 5'3". Dude, I love Maisel's color palette too. Likes, pink, Meredith, waffles, gaming, bows. Hates, milk. Ah! Get fucked, Milk, get fucked. Gray and tall people. What? Dude, these are such pretty outfits. What the hell? Look at this swim one. Oh, you guys can't see the left. Whatever. Fuck you. Loves Meredith, which is this one. Name, Meredith. Age 20, height 5'4". Likes, gaming, music, Death Note, Maisel, the moon, pink. Hates, spicy food, apples, geese, loud people, planes. Maisel also has a bio? Cashew, is this based off of you? Hates, geese, apples, loud people, and planes? No. Maisel's low-key one of my favorites. I went thrifting today. Didn't get it because it was purple underlay and it didn't look good on me. My favorite one is Xena. I fucking love this creature. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. I love it so much. Okay, defenses. Dude. I love how her hair looks. That's so pretty. Oh, the defenses were not made by Cashew, by the way. They're made by other people. That's how the whole thing works. Oh, this one's fucking great. She just attacked me with that one. Oh, look at that. Sticking the tongue out. I love it. I like the little tattoo there, too. Cupid. Dude, Cupid looks like a fucking Overwatch character here. That's awesome. So you should post your VTuber model. I have to have drawn it. I didn't draw it. But also, I can't draw. So, like, the whole point of this is that somebody can draw your character and attack you, and you can draw other people's, or you can draw something to defend yourself. It's a weird thing. Cash explained it to me. I forgot. This one's so cute. It gives off diner vibes because of this cake. Oh my gosh. The adorableness. Dude, these are talented fucking people. Hold on, there's a lot of these. Old art. Wait, Kashi, did you classify these? So maybe I shouldn't go further down. I kind of want to go to this one. Is this one allowed? Is this one stream appropriate? Yeah. Goddamn. Chat, you can't see. I can see, but you guys can't see. Just booby. Some people are really talented. I can stare respectfully. Chat cannot. Bonkterez? What the helly? We're looking at Cashew's art. Alright, I said I wouldn't go to the 2023 stuff. That's so cool. Battle ratio. Okay. A lower ratio means there are more defenses than attacks. Yeah, that makes sense. Sudagoonin on stream. Cashew has great art. What do you want from me, okay? This is so sick. I'm allowed to be horny because I'm upset. Fallen, how did you get #1? Venti's been fighting for her fucking life and you just got #1 out of nowhere. What? I'm just built different? What the fuck? My life is horrid. This shit's so buggy, dude. Oh my god. I'm going to MTG in peace. Because she said goon and probs? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Dude, I love this. Alright, Cashew, the next thing I'm going to ask you to draw is me looking like this. Cooking up an attack right now. The leaderboard recognized I needed to knock Venti down a peg. I mean, okay. Fair. Fair. I'll do it in August. Yeah, that's fine. I can wait. July is for art fight. That's so cool. I love it. Attack Suda? Attack me? What the fuck did I do? I ain't do none. I'm so sad. Just get good. It's that easy. Yeah, an art fight. Attack the game you're supposed to be playing. What? I need to spend another 1,000 on MTG to feel better? Oh my god. Suda doesn't have any characters and he's on the spectator team, so I can't. We're bonding. The game you're supposed to... Okay, March, you weren't here for what I said I was going to do last stream. But last stream I said that since we're getting so close to beating this game, I don't want to beat it at the very beginning and then leave the rest of the stream to nothing. So I'm stalling by doing talking. Besides, I like yapping with you guys. If you don't like it, watch somebody who plays games. I don't know. Thank you for explaining that. I appreciate the explanation. What explanation? Did Cashew explain it? Oh, I missed this message from March. You are socially incompetent because of autism. I, on the other hand, am also socially incompetent, but because I choose to be a recluse with little conversational experience. Yeah, that's fair. Moose too rich, much be done. Cash explained why she couldn't attack. Oh, yeah. If I knew how to draw, I'd probably do it, but I don't. And I don't particularly want to learn how to draw. That's a lot of work. Yo, Cashew's cooking up something fierce right now, everybody. I'm not going to show y'all. But it's looking fucking great. The title says, otherwise you lying, cheating, stealing, treacher. Yeah, but I've been known to lie in my titles. I have so many art friends, and I just have to accept I can't talk to them all of July because they're locking in. Wait, Fallen, you've known about this? I've never heard of this shit, ever, until Cashew. Hold on, I'm going to message my artist. Let me see. Do you ever participate in art fight? Apparently, it's popular, and I've only just heard about it now. I wonder if I can find her profile. Hold on. How do I look for people? Art fight. Hello, Minion, what's going on? I'm around gay people, of course I know. Yeah, I guess that's fair. If I just do this. Nope. Also no. Alright. Well, when she gets back to me in 4 to 5 business days, I'll let you guys know. You have to type their username into the URL. I tried, yeah. I do, however, know how to write. Bear, what if you did a right fight? I heard about it a few years ago because my ex did it. I think my sister also. Oh. How does one team win? Because I know it's not individual, it's by teams. But how does a team win? I just woke up from a nap. I hope you had a good nap. NaNoWriMo website, you will not be missed. I knew of one that both artists would draw whole comics of their characters actually fighting, and the best made one would win. That's fucking awesome, don't get me wrong, but to me that feels more like you're preying on people who don't have as much experience drawing, where this one, it seems like as long as you give it a good attempt, even if you didn't make the better drawing per se, it still counts for just as much, you know? Which I really like. I really like that. I want to be a Y2K baddie, but alas, I never find the tops at the thrift. You want to be a Y2K baddie and you're religious. How is this going to work? Please. Please explain that. More attacks? Did you put the little tilde? I did put the little tilde. I just deleted your username and typed it in. I like the rating system. It's fair. Where's your confusion? The term baddie implies being a baddie. Being a churchgoer implies being a goodie, I guess. When I think of churchgoers, I think of like Mormon girls holding their chest to their holding their books to their chest, arms crossed. The one time I've ever been to Utah, it was like that. It was crazy. Baddie describes look. Baddie is a being, a way of life. Like how Venti has God's favorite little princess aura. Bro, not Mormons. Milk, I'm sorry to tell you that's exactly how I picture you in my head. Welcome back, Alicia. Church baddies? We just looked at a bunch of Cashew's art. Well, you're in freaking Utah, Suda. Well, yeah, I'm not saying that I was surprised by it. I was surprised that everybody was so community oriented in a way. Like, well, particularly near the temple. So when I went to Utah, me and the person that was there, who I came to visit, we went to the temple just to check it out, see how it looked and everything. Neither of us religious. Every single person, girl, guy, old person, young person, as they passed by, oh, hello, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. And I was like, excuse me? What is going on here? This is crazy. Just because I go to church doesn't mean I'm ugly. What? Mormons aren't ugly. Mormons are a unique breed. They absolutely are. They absolutely are. I'm actually pretty decent friends with somebody who left the cult. I mean church. And it's kind of crazy, the stories that he's told me. Oh, Cashew sent me how the scoring system is made up. It's so you fill out a form after you submit an attack. So it's the type, which drawing, finish level, rough sketch, full drawing, whatever, color, shading, background, polish, animated. You greet people, it's called being polite. Milk, I want you to go to Texas, walk around the streets, and ask me how many people say, hi, how are you doing? Well, like, good morning. Fucking no one. No one does that shit. Who does that to strangers? Nobody. Fucking churchgoers do that. A good church baddie makes you go crazy. I started going to church for a girl. I ended up crying in a sermon because all the repressed transgender thoughts. Damn. A good church baddie makes you go crazy. Good church baddie is an oxymoron. Cashew the goat, I'm saying. Like, not when I'm walking in the street, but like in a store, I'll say hi to clerks and stuff. No, but when I went to Utah, it was just walking around downtown. Downtown and at the temples. It was insane. Sometimes I'll compliment someone I'm walking down the street. I'll do that too occasionally, you know, but it's got to be like a genuine thing. I don't just say hi to people. Maybe I'll give them a smile if I'm passing someone, but I'll compliment them if I'm like, oh my God, I really love your shirt, and then keep walking, you know, keep it moving, keep it pushing. So is your definition of baddie just like hoe? No, what the fuck? My definition of baddie is like, well, obviously the style, right? The style is a big one, but it's also like a personality. Baddies are more intimidating in a way, a little more like independent, more confident. I would say more like, I guess, partying, outgoing-y. But being a baddie has nothing to do with relationships or sex. I complimented the girl who was at my front desk gym as I was walking out, and I looked so icky and sweaty. You were at a gym. It makes sense. This is like the first stream where I'm not getting attacked. People are finally seeing what level I'm on. Cashew, you are such a floor Cheeto eater. Oh my God. Even Venti thinks so. When I see a church baddie, I understand what Eve felt trying to experience a great fruit she was not allowed to have. Wow. Wow. Holy shit. Bear, write that shit down. Write that shit down. Use it as inspiration for your fanfics. Oh my God, that was crazy. I'm poetic all the time. Yeah, in the wrong fucking ways. Churchgoers go to parties too. You just don't get it, March. You just don't see the vision. So I just got to be attractive and boom, I'll be a baddie. I have a social butterfly child who learned to randomly give compliments, so she's taken to randomly telling people how much she likes their shirt, hair, etc. Aw, that's really sweet. That, honestly, your child is going to go far in life based on that alone. That's fantastic. Yes, March, I go to parties. Baddie is a different mindset. Watch, when you see a baddie at like college or something, you'll know what I mean. You'll know what I mean. Churchgoers to a party like the ones Roderick Heffley was throwing. Oh my god. Yes, exactly like the one Roderick Heffley was throwing, where people would get crunk off of soda and soda alone. Exactly like that. Fallen understands... I feel like of most people here right now, Fallen understands exactly what I'm talking about. Cashew is a baddie confirmed by many. Listen. Cashew, you are a floor Cheeto eater, but I will not disagree with the people who have said that. What can I be if I'm not allowed to be a baddie? Well, you can be a baddie if you want. But, Milk, I think what you're going for is more just like a... it kind of gives like, I don't know the term for it is the thing. I'm very happy, but as a non-social person, I get dragged into a lot of convos. Oh, you're gonna be a social mom. I was raised in a small church town in the South. I understand the church people vibes like nobody else. But you also understand my vibes. I want to be pretty. I want people to like me. Oh, you want to be a pick-me. I know that's not the vibe you're going for. It's more like... It's more like... Like, I have a picture in my head, but I don't have a title for it, is the thing, you know? It's like... So, okay, think of the Powerpuff Girls, right? The Powerpuff Girls, Blossom is a baddie. If like, where they grow up or whatever, Blossom's a baddie. I think the thing that Milk is going for is more like Bubbles. Anna is a pick-me and I'm gonna fight that bitch. Well, that's because we are soul-bound, brother. Thank you, sister. We are fighting twin flames. I know some people I've known for a long time would talk about baddies all the time. They also said most of the baddies are at the other school, and I agree. Damn! The grass is always greener, am I right, fellas? I'm not a baddie, and I'll never be a baddie. I've accepted this about myself. Anybody can be a baddie, I'm telling you. Her and my friend got back together, and bro, she tested me and my bestie the other day. Ain't no reason for her to text my bestie from our friend's phone who she's dating. This is so much drama. Milk, you just graduated. Drop this bitch. I made a joke about that once to my husband while walking somewhere. How I'll never have mom friends because I don't drink wine. A random person laughed out loud. I'll never have mom friends because I don't drink wine. Oh my gosh. Alicia, do you not drink at all or you just don't drink wine? I'm too timid to be a baddie. You wouldn't necessarily... Okay, so, yeah, I think that, Bear, you would go down the Bubbles route as well. You wouldn't go down the Blossom route. You'd go down the Bubbles route. No, you know what? Of the Powerpuff Girls, I think the most baddie potential one is probably Buttercup. Buttercup and Blossom. Buttercup more so. Buttercup's at the top, then Blossom second, then Bubbles is the least likely. I don't know what I'm like. I'm not an introvert, but I'm not an extrovert. That is called being an ambivert. Most people are ambiverts. I lean more introverted, but I think I'm an ambivert as well. Wow, I'm insulted. Milk, you're a Bubbles. That's what you're going for. You're going for the... Well... Why are we calling the Powerpuff Girls baddies? No, they kind of like... So there's a series where they grow up, Minion. And these are the vibes. It's like the best way for me to describe it, okay? The best feeling ever is when you make a joke in public and you get strangers cracking up like, hell yeah, we're sharing in this camaraderie. I'm not an introvert. I'm a pervert. Oh my god. You call me Bubbles and say she's the worst. She's the worst. She's the she's not the worst. She's the farthest thing from the baddie behavior. It's like a percentage, right? If Buttercup is number 1 on the baddie behavior, or like 100%, and Blossom's like 75%, Bubbles is like 50%. You know what I mean? Bubbles was always my favorite, then Buttercup? What? Does a few caps of vodka and moonshine once in a blue moon count? Oh, you're that kind of mom. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. You're that kind of Mama Alicia. No. Yes. Yes. Autocorrect fucks me over constantly. Pull up pics because I ain't seen them grown. Everybody has seen them grown because it's every fucking toxic girl's profile picture. Grown Powerpuff Girls. But it's like, you're gonna see this picture and think that they all have baddie energy, but it's like their personality too is what matters, you know? Oh my gosh, no, this isn't what I'm looking for. Hold on. I'm gonna pull it up, but I have to make sure that people aren't drawing stupid NSFW shit. Okay, hold on. Everything clear, everything clear, everything clear, everything clear. All right. Ugh, you can't even see it. Hold on. How do I... Give me a moment. How do I... Something like that. Okay, so milk. If it what you can aim for is bubbles. These two's personality is more in the baddie realm personality. Buttercup really got first for you? Specifically because of her personality. What are you not getting about this? You're thinking only of how they look. It's part personality as well. What are we missing here? She looks the least bad. You're so stupid. I hate it here. I hate it here. I can't with you right now. I'm fucking losing my mind. I love those tweets of grown-up Powerpuff Girls, and it's like, you know, every frame of this is at least 100 annoying girls PFPs. Suda knows the lore of the Powerpuff Girls. I watched the Powerpuff Girls growing up. Of course I know them. That shit was so good. That cartoon was fucking awesome. It's a really dumb argument. This is one of the best arguments we've ever had on stream, okay? This is one of the best arguments. We're not even arguing. Me and Milk are having a great conversation. Don't mess with Suda's Powerpuff Girls. I didn't watch the Powerpuff Girls. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind, chat. I'm gonna Curtis Cobainus myself. I swear to God. Oh my God. Somebody please. We gotta do a Powerpuff Girls watch party or something. I watched She-Ra, He-Man, and Thundercats. So you watch shows that were like fucking 20 years younger or older than Powerpuff Girls? What? Suda's a puffhead? I don't smoke weed. Curtis? Well, it's because, Cashy, when you're saying it like a spell, it's Curtis Cobainus. You know, like Avada Kedavra, Curtis Cobainus. In fucking insane. You've never seen that meme? Oh my God. Oh my God, I can't even find it. Next time I find it, I'll show you. Isn't he the guy who tells jokes on YouTube and looks pretentious? I wish that I knew what you were talking about. I was more of a Steamboat Willie kid myself. So, fun fact, of all Disney franchise and characters, my favorite one of all time is Oswald. Fun fact. Chitara was a baddie. Curtis Connor. Hey, Cashew, have you done the Bandle today? Also, chat, remember to like the stream and subscribe. And say hi if you're new. I also watch Popeye the Sailor. I watch Popeye the Sailor. No? Should we do the Bandle on stream? Nah, we're not going to do that shit. Gilligan's Island. Oh my gosh. I need to log back in on my word games. I forgot about them. How dare you? How fucking dare you? First you steal the top spot from Venti for no good reason. Which is kind of weird because everybody's XP is tied right now at 75. Venti didn't need it anyway. Yes, she did. She did so much to try and get it. She tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. I do the Wordle in your server and someone else's server? What? Is it some random person that I don't know? Chitara was a baddie, though? I've never even seen Thundercats. Chitara. Hold on. Images. Chitara is a baddie. I can just tell by looking at her, but I need to know her personality. You can tell by looking at her. She's a baddie. You can tell. You can play Wordle in Discord and it's a Miku game server. What the fuck? Is it a different Wordle or is it the same one? Backyardigans, Bubble Guppies, Octonauts, Wonder Pets, and Little Einsteins. I watched Backyardigans, but I was on like the end of when it started, you know? Same Wordle. What the hell? So it is a looks thing? No! I literally just said, I gotta know her personality. But you can tell that she has the right personality based off of the poses that she was in, the action shots, you know? Out of the Box was my shit growing up. Get wrecked? Eat shit. Milk, I hope your next batch of fudge comes out a little too watery. Pretty sure it's Canadian. Oh. Ew. It's connected to the New York Times game pages thingy. Out of the Box, I used to love that show. Okay, guess it's not Canadian. Water time. Whew. Whew. Chad, I gotta beat this fucking game. Can I play the game now or not? Someone who's actually seen it. Oh, let me look this up. Out of the Box. Is that one of the Olsen twins? No, that's just a random white girl. Play the game, Suda. What game are we trying to... We're like so close to beating this game called OneShot. Why am I in the drunk tank? I don't know. I didn't put you there. Probably... Venti probably put you there because she's pissed off. Tell them to like the stream quick. Chat, like the stream. Subscribe. Say hi if you're new. Things like 16 and Total Drama Island are from Canada. Oh, but I saw 16 and Total Drama Island. 16 was interesting. Because 16 is not at all how my life was when I was 16. Not in the slightest. Fallen was being a bitch. That's banned. Okay, well. Total Drama was peak. Gwen was my fave. I loved Gwen. Honestly, I'm trying to think. Dawn. Was Dawn the surfer girl? The, like, West Coast surfer girl? In Total Drama, I'm trying to think of it. Hold on, let me look at everybody. Total Drama Island is land. Dawn was after the OG people. Yeah. Oh, was she not? Oh, here we go. All the characters. These are all the new characters. I need the old characters. Frick, dude, I don't remember their names. Oh my gosh. Dude, Total Drama Island characters. Okay, hold on. There's a wiki for this. Okay. So, I'm looking at all of them. Can I show this? Is this allowed? I don't see a reason why I shouldn't be able to show it. Okay. All right, okay. So, of all of these, I think Izzy was probably my favorite because she was fucking batshit crazy, and it reminded me about future girls that I dated. I'm kidding. Only one of them. Cody. I hated Cody, and I hated Trent. He was so obsessive. Oh my god, he was so weird with Gwen. Where's the camp counselor? Who are you talking about? This guy? And Duncan? Oh yeah, where are they? Hold on. We're missing people. Oh, there's two pictures. Okay, hold on. There's two pictures. Dude, Chef. Okay, of everybody, I think Chef was my favorite. I fucking love Chef. He was hilarious. The girl that basically held you captive? Yeah. Ezekiel. Wasn't he or Eva the first ones to get out? I think it was Ezekiel, right? The Napoleon Dynamite guy. This guy, Harold. Dude, I loved Harold. Harold was funny as hell. It was Ezekiel, then Eva. Damn, I'm so good at this. And then weren't the twins third? Or am I crazy? Bridget. Bridget was the girl I was thinking of. The West Coast surfer looking girl. I love the romance that Courtney and Duncan had with each other. Because Courtney's like the stuck up girl. And then like it says here, Duncan, the delinquent. I loved this dynamic. This was so good. It was so fucking toxic, but I did like it. Maybe that's why I started dating that girl. DJ was fucking hilarious too. I loved him. He was all about his mama. And I respect it. Tyler annoyed the fuck out of me. Jeff annoyed the fuck out of me. Beth was fine sometimes. That's a trope for a reason. Lindsay was so stupid in the best way. Especially when she flipped off Heather. That was great. Justin annoyed the fuck out of me. Trent, probably my least favorite character of all of them. You know what? Second least favorite character. I hated Noah. My favorite was Owen. Bro, Owen was a fucking goat. Didn't he win it in the first season? I remember there was like a vote. They had people vote who was going to win. It was between Owen and... Was it Gwen? Lashana was one of my favorites. Dude, I loved the romance that Lashana and Harold had together. Because they had like the best romance. He did win it the first season. There are two endings. Owen and Gwen. It was a race and someone put a cupcake at the end. I remember on Cartoon Network, they're like, oh, go vote to see who you want to win. And so people went and voted. I didn't get to vote because I wasn't about all that shit. But I was like, I didn't really care. I like both of them. I like Gwen and Owen, so I was okay with either. The second ending Gwen does. I do love the two endings thing. I like how they brought people back too. Like it felt like a real reality TV show, you know? It was great. Chef was my favorite. Let's see. And then it was probably Izzy and then Harold. DJ, Duncan, and then Lindsay, Lashana, Beth, Gwen. And I didn't like anybody else. Harold getting with Lashana gives Napoleon Dynamite's brother marrying LaFonda. That's probably where they got it from, because he even talked like Napoleon Dynamite. They ruined it with the weird Total Drama Daycare spinoff. They ruined it with fucking all their spinoffs. Honestly, it should have ended after this season, really. They milked the fuck out of it, but it got bad. I didn't like it. I stopped watching after this one. I tried watching the new one after this season, the second season, but it didn't hit the same. It didn't have the same menage a trois. No, I like the later seasons. You're wrong. It's okay to be wrong. I like the guy with multiple personalities in Zoe. It definitely got worse as it went along. OG Chris VA sucks IRL. Well, it's funny you say that because Chris in the show sucks as well. in the show. Go through the later season characters? Nah, we ain't gonna do all that. Later season characters, please? No! I don't have anything to say about it. I never saw it. I'm just gonna be here in silence like, oh wow, look at that one. Look at that one. Look at that one. I'll tell you which one Dawn's in. Anyways. Bear told me to play the game. I gotta play the game. I'll point out Dawn. Okay, like I can't just fucking read the names. You suck. You swallow. This is true too. Yay, thank you, Suda. Bear told me to play the game. I gotta play the game. Bear, I'm gonna use you as my scapegoat, okay? Or as my scape bear. Oh my god, that's loud. Okay, well, we're back exactly where we left off. Bear, why do you do this to me? Milk, the stream was supposed to be about this game. Like the hit band Bear Ghost? What? Suda? Suda, can you hear me? Yeah. Oh, phew. What happened? Everything went pitch black for a second. What are we doing? Oh, wait, I kind of remember. Wow, the music seems so loud. Rar, I feel sick again? Hold on, I can fix this for myself. Give me a moment. Or leave that as is, turn that off. Bring that down a bit, okay. Look at the protagonist, aren't they cute? Oh, that's cool when you log off and come back. So, I don't know which of you saw it yesterday, or 2 days ago, but this game fucks with your computer like Doki Doki. I think Minion was there. It was like changing my wallpaper and shit. How do I do this? Dirt. I hope this helps you grow, little seed. The seed's in the soil, but it looks a bit dry. Do I have water? No. Okay. I was there. Ayla, you're always here. I appreciate that about you. Alright, we need water for the plant lady. So what is this game about? I missed the last one because life. So, you wake up as this little character, Nico. Well, I am not the character. I am myself. And that'll come later. Okay, so you wake up, or Nico wakes up in a room and realizes, hey, I don't know where the fuck I am. This isn't my house. This isn't my world. And it's completely dark. So you walk around a little bit. You find this light bulb. And as you leave the place that you were in, you realize, or people start telling you, oh my god, you're the Messiah. You found the sun. So everybody is like, this is the sun, this is the sun. And your goal is to... Is it alright if I take a nap? Yeah, it's fine. Your goal is to fix the sun by taking this light bulb to some tower that's supposed to be like the sun or whatever. The world is different than what we know as the sun. And so I say that I am not Nico because Nico... refers to me, Suda, by name, as you saw as we started. Suda, are you there? Are you there? What the fuck is going on? So, the game fucks with you and fucks with your computer and stuff. It changed my wallpaper. It put files into my documents tab. All sorts of crazy stuff. Oh, I forgot. Once I sleep, the game closes. That's another thing that happens, yeah. Oh, so it's an ARG game? A what game? Hold on, it's thinking. Oh, there it goes. That's kind of cool. It really is. Chat, I think this is our mom. Nico's dreaming right now, and we can see Nico's dreams because we're like the god of this area. At least that's what a robot said. Pancakes! Blows up pancakes with mine. My fucking pan. ARG, like, built for theories. Augmented reality game? Is it an augmented reality game? Oh, now Nico's gonna yap to me. Suda? I had another dream. Mama was there. Did you see her? Yeah. She made me pancakes. I think it was my birthday. Because people always get their favorite food on their birthday. A whole lot of it. Do you have a birthday too? Yes. Oh! Then what's your favorite food? Is it pancakes? Wait, do you like pancakes? Yes. Me too. On my last birthday, I ate 10 of them. I was so full I didn't eat anything else that day. My mama makes the best pancakes, and some of the neighbors make really good noodles. And oh, one of our neighbors makes a lot of bread. Do you have any neighbors? This kid is literally milk. Yes. Oh, do they share their food with you? No. That's not very nice of them. Our neighbors and my mama take turns making food for the whole village each day. Everyone also takes turns doing chores and watching the little kids. I don't need to be watched anymore, though. I'm old enough to help out. I miss everyone. I've been gone for a while now, haven't I? I wonder if they're worried about me. Ah, speaking of helping out, we should probably go now. The heck you mean this kid's me? Just a yapper, yapping about random shit. My fucking pancakes. Okay, hold on. Have we done this already? I don't remember going... Wait, which way did we go? There's a song like that. Do you like pancakes, waffles, French... Oh my god, that's an old song. Hey, you. Tall guy came in here earlier saying the same thing. He asked if I'd seen a button. He looked pretty stressed, so I wanted to cheer him up. I told him the only ground I've seen today is coffee grounds. He didn't get it. Okay, well... I love Nico so much. It's a problem. Nah, Bear, it's not a problem. It's not an addiction until it becomes an issue in everyday life. Don't take that as legal advice, chat. I don't think a doctor would appreciate me saying that. Okay, we need to find water. Check the coffee machine? I feel like I did, but yeah, I guess that makes sense, right? A pot of water would be in the coffee machine. How is she working if everyone's gone? Well, okay, not everybody's gone. So this area, or this world is split into 3 areas. You have the outer layer, the middle layer, and the inner layer. Right now we're in the inner layer, which is like the city. There are people here, they're just on the ground level. Milk and sugar, I like both, but not in coffee. The coffee machine, it's nearly full. Okay. Hold on, can I do anything with it? Maybe this? Okay. Then my coworkers caught on fire. What the fuck? They're fine now, though. It's a good thing fire doesn't hurt robots, huh? What else do I have? I have a feather, scissors, strange journal, light bulb, amber, and a weird film. Okay. This game is actually... So it's very unique, at least for when it came out. I do think the story's also very unique, because, like, the fucking sun died, you transported to a random world? What? I thought the coffee did something, sorry. No, it's fine. It was worth checking. I had the idea too, but I wasn't entirely sure. Milk is your PFP a Junimo? Oh my god, that's a good answer, but it's actually a moss ball. I know that because I was there when it was made. Oh my god, it's an isekai? It actually is an isekai, except this character didn't die and come to another world. It's only the red rooms, right, that we can go in? Okay. We didn't see anything in here. Oh, look at you. A small potted plant. Can I take, like, water from the sink? This is where we found the scissors. We don't know if he died. That is true. We don't. I don't think it's supposed to be this simple. Oh my god. I thought that it worked and I was like, I feel so stupid. Huh? It actually worked? Where's the water? That was a complete accident. I swear, Chad. I did not mean to make the elevator button. Sekai? Like Project Sekai? Like Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage? Hatsune Miku mentioned? Button. I'm not sure how to connect it. All I know is that the button works by some kind of magnetic technology. Don't ask me how magnets work, though. I didn't even finish high school. Magnetic technology. Oh, shit. I forgot it does that. Alright, well, I guess we keep going. Not this way. That's gonna make a colorful stage. Don't forget, chat, remind me after we beat this game that I gotta open up the Excel spreadsheet. I gotta spread them sheets and put in how I feel about this game. Gotta give it a good old rating. So that was a bathroom down there. You didn't really have any... Oh, that creepy-ass penguin. Okay, hold on, hold on. Can I give this strange journal to you? Okay, maybe not. This game is highly inspired by Undertale, obviously. Oh, yeah, 100%. I don't mind it. I'm used to it. Besides, I've got my model. Okay, I keep hearing that word. What tame? Oh, I forgot. We don't know... Oh, god damn it. We don't know what tamed means. Which is an issue. But we have a suspicion that it means that robots can start feeling emotions. Okay, no water in here. I'm just a bunch of references. You can reference all you want, that's fine. Okay, there's the Roomba. I don't know what a Junimo is, but it is a moss ball. A Junimo is the thing in Stardew. The little guys in Stardew. Did we ever go this way? Another coffee pot? Okay, hold on. Let's see. Whoa, badges. Magnets! Yes. Okay. No water still. Oh, you're scary. Hey there. Hello. You the Messiah? Mm-hmm. I like your scarf. Thank you. Mama made it for me. Tell her I like her needlework. I will. When I see her again. What a cutie patootie this little dude is. Okay, hold on. There's 2 exits. Where does this go? Oh, okay. No pop culture will be had here. This is actually a reference-free Zon. Okay, we got magnets. I don't see a way to fit these in the panel by themselves. Oh, hold on. Put the magnets with the button. What do I just fold the magnets under this edge? It's holding together, just barely. I hope that's good enough. Okay, magnetized button. I think I hear the machine powering on. The button completely fell apart. Hey, you tried. You tried. We're gonna you tried again. Dang. You tried. Maybe I go talk to the robot up here? Junimo is a little apple-like creature from Stardew Valley. Dude, I love the Junimos. They're so cute. Well, no. Okay, I'm old and random things trigger me like a sleeper agent. Damn. Ah, you're not that old, Alicia. Bear's probably older. Spit on that thing. Yeah, spit on that thing, give it a little smack, and put it right back in there. Get working in no time. What's this? Just a trash can. Okay, good to know. I'll talk to this TV guy again. Okay, that did not work. I'm not that old. It's a fridge. It's a sink. Books. Books. And more books. Okay. There's got to be something we can do with, like... Can I combine You Tried and Feather? Maybe if I go back to that area that had the weird, whatchamacallit, the door where we got this code. Girls, don't fight. You're both ancient. Cash is cooking up something other than attack. Random thing. It better be me as that little creature. A defend? Where was it, though? Was it down this way? Or... Well, because this way is the coffee place, right? Or am I crazy? No, it's not. Wait, yes it is. So then what was up and to the right? For Mother's Day, my child gave me a paper that said, all about mom, then put my age at 70. Oh, oh my God. Your child's a shit poster. I love it. Good evening. Your time here is precious. Please do cherish it. Okay. What was this way? Oh, a computer. Have to check on Homer B. Rabbit. True, true. Small screen here in the middle. Those little to the little kids, those pages were really hard. I remember when I did it, I was really like, put her favorite food as sandwich. Wow. Sexist fallen at a young age. Typical. I remember we walked down this long-ass path and it just looped us around, right? Because now we come back down and it's just the same thing. It's the same shit with a different title. That's very unnerving. I don't like that. I wasn't sexist. I just didn't know what my mom liked. It's probably younger than my parents, so like... Same shit, different day. God damn it! God damn it! Same shit, different day! I fucking love that stupid video. Same shit, different day! I want to be able to do something with this weird film. It has the code, but we don't have anywhere to put in a code. Mr. Computer, please help. Did we ever go this way? Oh, yes we did. Okay, hold on. I can hold it together with tape. There we go. Same shit, different butt. No, it's always chat's butt. I'm gonna be real with you. Y'all are some real shitters, you know that? Mine gave really funny answers. They answered sausages. when I don't even eat that. And my favorite drink is a green can, ginger ale. Hey, that's pretty good, but where did they get sausages from? No, not the squares! Oh, they died. Good. Reactivating elevator services. Please input security code to continue. What? That's never happened before. The squares, huh? You saw them, right? They were on the door and... Oh, nah, the square stuff happens all the time. I meant the whole security code thing. Oh. But then again, the elevator hasn't been this broken before. I guess we should go look for a code. Okay, well, good for you. I have a code. It is 63014. Bam! Hell yeah, brother. What? It works! I don't know what you did, but it actually works. ... Good job, kid. Kiko is playing VTube Studio. You're a genius, you know that? Well, I had help from Suda, too. Oh, right. The whole Messiah business. Anyway, ready to go? I'll be up ahead. I'm ready. I'm ready. Thank you for holding the elevator door open for me, mister. No prob. Hop in. We had dinner at my folks a few days prior. My parents were asking if I wanted any, but it gives me heartburn, so I said no. Sausages or ginger ale? Sure is taking a while. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm stuck in an elevator with the Messiah and also literally God themselves. This is awkward. Oh, maybe we can chat to pass the time then. You heard me? I mean, sure. Alright, Suda, should I ask about his job? Oh, so, what do you do at your job? You seem really busy. Wait, I don't know what's going on. Are you God in this world? I literally gave a recap to Alicia. Were you not listening? I am God in this world. I, fix lights mostly. But now I also deliver and refill high-energy phosphor to structures that need them. High energy? You know, the super concentrated glowy stuff they had to process in factories. It's what powers most of the city's stuff. Sorry, I'm not locked in? Oh my god. Oh. We used to have a small army of delivery robots doing that. But lately a bunch of them have been breaking down. So until they fix them, I'll just have more work on my plate. I haven't slept in so long. When will the robots get fixed? I have no idea. It's all up to the scientists over at the labs. But they seem really concerned about something else lately. Oh? Never a good sign when even the smart folks are worried. What ranks? Milk missed the whole ranks issue that we had. There's a leaderboard right now, Milk. Alright, Suda, should I ask about the city? Well, let me see the ranks. Cashew is number 2. The city is very big. It's smaller than it looks, getting pretty crowded too. First there was the refugees from the Barrens, and now the more Glen folks are moving into. Oh my god, it's modern day Trump. God damn it. It's just safer here, you know? I mean, okay, well, they seem fine. Never mind. It's not a haven by any means. That square stuff that we just saw, we get more of that here than anywhere else, apparently. I noticed. We're lucky it only seems to affect the city's infrastructure. The landmass itself is still holding up. Which is good, since there isn't much solid land here in the first place. Can you tell me about the library? I'm supposed to go there. Oh yeah, that's one of my main delivery spots. Those reading lights are pretty high maintenance, but I always feel out of place surrounded by smart people. Well, I guess you're pretty smart yourself, so you'll fit in fine. You and Suda. Alright. YouTube ranks is now. Anyway, it was nice meeting you. Nico. Right. See you around, kid. Gotta run now. Minion! Yes, what happened with your date? He seems in a hurry. I guess we should hurry too, Suda. People are counting on us. Let's go find that library. Beep boop. Beep boop. Where am I on the ranks? You don't have a rank. It seems like it hasn't rolled out to everyone for some reason. Sigh. You alright? Ah, the Messiah. Perhaps this is a sign. Tell me, do you think you can fix the world with the sun? Honestly, I don't know. I've been getting mixed messages. I know. But what do you think? I think I should listen to Suda. After all, Suda helped me get this far. I will take your faith for an answer then. What do you mean by that? It means whatever you think it means. No word from her yet. I was gonna message her again. When's the movie? Sag. Honestly, Milk, I think by next... Oh, next stream is tomorrow, huh? I think at the very latest by Monday, it'll be rolled out for everybody. Evening news, evening news! Are you here to purchase a copy? No. Newspapers are for grown-ups. Grown-ups? Yeah. What does that mean? It means people who aren't kids. Kids? Aren't you a kid? I am a robot. Right. If not, I'm gonna start a war. You and what points? Whenever she says she's not busy. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? This is the first time Nico's looked really scared. Suda, did you see what happened? Yeah? My vision went blank for a second. And then I saw something. Like a really short dream. I wonder what that was about. It's a faded flyer. Okay. A curious marking on the wall. It looks like a ram. Goat. Minion, have you at least talked to her at all? It's like, not even about that, just in general. It's strangely warm in this room. Cats! Oh, a cat. Are you lost? Me? Do you wish to join us? Join your cats? Yes. But I'm not a cat. I don't walk on four legs like they do. You have cat eyes. My eyes are normal people eyes. Well, normal back home. Your hat is shaped like a cat. But I'm just a person. You are still welcome here. I protect lost people as well. Thanks, but I'm not lost though. I've got Suda to guide me. I see. Oh my god, I pet the cat. I'm back in time to see my favorite spot in the game. Suddenly I'm third. What the heck? Talked about what happened at prom? No, I don't think that she was. Red glowing fluid. Big plastic discs in here. Looks like they're supposed to go in something. Are we really going to take these with us? But they look so heavy. Alright. They're actually pretty light. It's a big book. The title says Understanding Robots. Thank you for working so hard, Mr. Lamplighter. Oh, that's the guy who fixes the bulbs, isn't it? The puffiness has not gone down. Aw, man. I'm sure Homer will be good. He's a cool guy, after all. Please do not approach. I had to see what happens if you try to touch the squares. That's a whole new area. I want to see what's over here first. Okay, we're gonna go back down to that other area. Maybe it's just a room. A fox! It's Dreamer. Whoa! Sue, did you see that fox just now? It just ran behind the tree. I'm sorry if you're looking for me, but I cannot talk to you. Not now. But can you promise me something? Huh? If you can find a way to return, please do. What do you mean by that? No reply. Huh. What does a fox say? A bunch of nonsense? You're not wrong. What does the fox say? Ring ding 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 ding. Sorry. Hey kid, want some soup dumplings? They're guaranteed to contain only a minimal amount of industrial byproducts. I'll pass. This smells kind of nice. What is it? Breaded fish. I toasted the bread myself. I see. Are you here for your photos? No? Alrighty then. I'll just, stand here. This stand smells a bit like burnt sugar. Yep, still getting the hang of making these fried candy skewers. They don't taste too bad, though. Do you want one? It's okay, thank you. Water. Hey, hey! Ready for me to blow your mind? Yes. Okay, so, I've invented a medicine to prepare everyone for the upcoming water shortage. All you gotta do is dissolve one of these pills in water, and then you drink the water. And then you never need to drink water again. What? It also makes plants grow faster. How does it work? Here, why don't you take a free sample? Oh, thanks. Don't thank me, go spread the word. Oh my god, we've got a lot of lenses and a water pill. Interesting. Nope, not yet. There's so many different paths we have to go down. Can you just go all the way around? Better to not dwell. Hey, Venti, how's Magic the Gathering going? Does this just lead us outside? Yeah, okay. Let's go inside that area. Okay, so we need water. We need to put the pill in water. And then we need to take the water back to the pot. Oh, son of a bitch. Is it telling me to hit the X? Okay, I closed it. Ah, 2 Sudas! Oh? Suda? Are you still there? I'm here. It happened again. Everything just went really dark. So dark the light bulb doesn't even light it. X on keyboard? I tried that. Look, see, it minimizes me. Oh my gosh, what did I do? Maybe we're not ready for this area yet? Huh, okay. We'll come back to that one. How strange. Are people in your areas doing fireworks already? I don't think they are yet. Tomorrow, they probably will start. I don't want to go that way yet. Where am I? Okay. Oh, this guy. I've been hearing fireworks since like Sunday. It pisses me off. I didn't realize. Oh, hey there. You have a lot of fish. Yeah, I'm worried about them. Oh? I heard something about how the square particle stuff just took out a major pipeline. I guess I should take advantage of the running water while I still can. Can I have some? Okay, I guess I can't have any water. They were celebrating my birthday, Fallen. Oh my gosh. Same as Fallen. We already went that way and it was a picture of a goat. Okay, here we are. Oh, it's the guy! Oh, hey there. You, doing okay? Yep. What are you doing? Just filling this lamp here. It's taken a while. I think it might be leaking. Okay. Coffee, toast. It didn't do anything. Why would you just flip it? There's a slot here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, wait, the lenses? Nope. Okay, that was wrong. Are there any hints? If I'm looking at all these, thin seems like 1, thick seems like 3, 2, 4. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. Thin, 1. Convex, 2. Thick, 3. Concave, 4. Okay, I was wrong. Alright, we'll leave those there. Or the release of the new iPhone. I need the new iOS 26 iPad update so you can get your YouTube thing going. Yeah, I see. I'd celebrate an iPhone before anything else, cough, cough. And I don't use it since I'm Android. Damn! Honestly, Alicia, fucking mood. Also same, I'm Android. You must pass a security system test. Change the color of the lights into a specific configuration. Allow me. Three lights correct. Okay. Wait, how many tries do I have left? Oh, shit. Okay, 3 lights are still correct. Fuck. Two lights correct. Shit. It may help you to go one color at a time. Management. Write down previous attempts. Wait for the puzzle to reset. Maybe you'll get an easier one next time. Okay. Hold on. Okay. So let's go blue and then a bunch of reds. 2 lights correct. Okay. Let's go green and see. 2 lights correct. Okay, so blue was not the answer there. Orange. 2 lights correct. So then this one's red. We have 2 lights from these 4 that are correct. And now this one. So 2 of them are red. Let's do that. 2 lights correct. Okay, so we fucked up one of these. I'm gonna assume it was this one. Two lights correct. was that one. Green. And you'd have to be like orange or something. One light correct? Damn it. My birthday is 2 days after my wedding anniversary. What? Vanilla Girl Guide cookies and iced tea together taste like Fruit Loops. Vanilla Girl Guide cookies? Is that Girl Scouts? Okay, hold on. Orange. And then make the rest blue. 2 lights correct. Okay. If I change this once to blue. 3 lights correct. Okay, so this one is blue. Let's go to this one and go green. 2 lights correct. Okay, so this one was also blue. Go to this one. 2 lights correct. Okay, this one was also blue. 4 lights correct. Cool. Bam. Easy. My birthday is the same day as Chernobyl and almost the same time too. What? My robot! What happened? I don't know. I left for a minute and... Hey, do you have water? I wonder what the author would do in this situation. Dr. Silverpoint usually references his works. I can barely keep my eyes open, man. How does Dr. Silverpoint get all that energy? None of us have been sleeping very well in light of recent events. The square particles took out a few of my robots last week. She fell asleep. Damn, mood. Hello? Oh, shoot! If I had known you would be here so soon, I would have turned off the system. Hello there. Sorry about the weird security measures. It's okay. Suda helped me solve it. Did they now? So, can I help you with anything? Yeah, where's the library? The library? That's all the way on the other side of town. The fastest route is where you take the shortcut through the back alley, but I think that's how we got here, actually. Oh, good. You should head back that direction and walk to the east a bit. You'll find it eventually. Thank you. Dude, this looks like the character, the robot that we saw in the first area. My birthday is my stream anniversary. More so follow anniversary. What? What is this? It's a tube of glitter glue. You can have that if you want. Never know when you need to glitter things up, right? Oh, are you sure? Yeah, I have tons of those. Thank you. Jeez, I can't imagine. Do you get really tired sometimes? Kinda, but I don't mind. What did the world look like with the sun? Oh, you know, it's kind of embarrassing to admit how little of it I've actually seen. Oh, ironic, isn't it? Even though I'm the world's leading researcher, all I do is stay here and build robots. They're the ones exploring the world. I just write down the data, crunch numbers, generate graphs. Right. I've been seeing robots everywhere. I just thought it was because the world was too dangerous for most people to explore. That's not far from the truth, actually, but I know someone who still does his research firsthand. Oh? Even after segments of land started collapsing and access to the more remote areas became difficult. I mean, he outright built a machine that could fly. Something we all thought was not physically possible. Oh, that's... I asked him about working with us, so he provides us with all sorts of insights from time to time. But for some reason, he really didn't want to build robots, or more specifically, coding them. How come? Beats me. I mean, he's happy to work with robots. In fact, he even... it's been a while since we last talked. He must be busy with his books now, yeah. Okay, so I'm picking up that this is the lead researcher here, but the other guy is working with them, the head engineer in the Barrens. And I think that he made the robot that is based off of her. Doesn't the lady look kind of familiar to you? I wonder if she's related to the robot lady who gave me the amber. See? I almost want to ask her about it. Should I? I was a girl guide and a brownie and a spark. What does that mean? A brownie and a spark. Monitoring. Okay. The square particles just took out 2 of my robots in the Glen. The Baron's engineer just reported another sighting of the particles in the cliff area. Yeah, him, see? I'm picking up some more disruptions in Sector 8 of the city. This is consistent with earlier findings. What if his name was Edwin and he made the mimic and it was difficult to put the pieces together? I vaguely understand this reference. Very vaguely. These robots are malfunctioning at a frightening rate. Physical damage from square particle anomalies is almost impossible to revert. No living person can touch them unless they have a death wish. But if we're lucky, sometimes the squares go away on their own. But not before taking one of the robot's arms or legs. Or head. Okay. I cannot stop spinning. Spin to win. I get it. I get it. I'm with you. This is so tedious. I miss the good old days before a robot repairing robots broke down. Now all the robots have to be assembled by actual people. But aren't you a robot? No. I mean, do I sound like a robot to you? Not really. But your head is a TV. What does that have to do with anything? Never mind. Wait, I never do that. You would think as a prior Girl Scout that would have come up. Ages, levels, and girl guides. Like ranks? Daisy Brownie Jr. I heard that game was poorly optimized on PC. Okay, you're freaking out. I guess we don't gotta do anything here. We got glitter glue and that's it. I don't remember where I was going, honestly. Oh, hi. The luminescence index of liquid red phosphor decreased by a factor of 3.57%. Sharpest decline. We have to further concentrate the phosphor for now. What are we gonna do? Whatever shall we do? God, this is gonna be so good. It fucking better be for all I'm paying for it. I'm not paying anything for whatever Cash is drawing. I don't even know what she's drawing. Okay, wait. We did all that. We didn't go down this way, which takes us outside. Okay, so I think we're done with this area. I feel like all we needed to get was the glitter glue for some reason. I'm back to number 1. Let's go. I don't understand. All right, so I have a fair reason I'm an iPhone user, because I was born in the same day iPhone was announced, so it only makes sense for me. That is the shittiest reason I've ever heard, Minion. Oh my god, that is the worst reason. 6 to 10 are brownies. Okay, what are sparks? Oh, here we go again. Nope, doesn't do anything. When you aren't on the board, you jump up to slot 1 if you just outright pass everyone or tie with them. Venti's learning at an alarming rate, and it's scaring me. Venti's learning faster than AI learns. Okay. Oh my god. He pinky promised that he'd be back before 2026. Chat, we're fucking in there. The library's up ahead. Thanks. I didn't last long. My troop leaders were toxic. What happened? When the world ends, would it be better if it was gone in an instant or slowly fading away? Okay, we're just going into the library. Fuck the rest of this. What? I didn't say anything. Well, stop staring at me then. I was just looking at your book. Yes, you're in a library. There's books in the library. Go bug the chatty one upstairs. The author's books cover a wide range of topics. It seems there are no subjects he does not write about. Quite the Renaissance man, don't you think? He's been focusing on documenting the world as of late. Oh? They say this city is the last bastion of civilization. Soon, these books may be the only thing we have to remember the rest of the world by. Oh, hello, do you need directions? Let's see, this area here is mostly historical accounts. I'm not sure where the children's section is, sorry. That's okay, I'm not really looking for books. Oh, are you here to look for the author then? No? Oh, that's good. I mean, that means you won't be disappointed. I've been volunteering here for months and I've never seen him, not even once. He works together with the head librarian on publishing, so you'd think he'd at least show up once in a while. But he doesn't? Yeah, he seems kinda reclusive. Which is weird for a guy who supposedly travels the world. Maybe it's just around people. What is bro's fucking deal? No, but actually, why was that guy so rude? I don't need to talk to the clankers. The leaders that made me drop it, they were a married couple. They had so many fights during the meetings. What? Aren't they supposed to be like a second family? The author's so cool. I heard he can travel all over the world with a flying machine. That's how he gathers material for his books. Wow! What are you doing to that book? Don't worry, these are my own books that I wrote. I just pulled them off the shelves to modify them. I have to cross out some sections. Most sections. How come? Because otherwise they'll think I copied him. Him? The author. I mean, I really don't see the point in writing anything anymore. The author's just gonna write about the same thing and then everyone will love it. And nobody's gonna remember the books that came out before his. Oh, I mean, I ain't hating. I can see why people go nuts over his stuff. That guy's got major talent. But it just hurts, you know? It's never fun when people call you a copycat for something you wrote about first. I can see that. People call me a cat all the time, even though I'm a person, and cats are pets. And mousers. I sure hope people don't think I eat mice. Then I guess we're in the same boat, kiddo. Clinkers? It's the slur in Overwatch that they use to refer to Omnics. Book club! A big book with a black clover on the cover. Emergence of new ecological niches in a post-sun world. Wow! Phosphor shrimp, also known as sea shrimp in certain vernaculars due to the shape of their transparent coat, these aquatic invertebrates are the most abundant life form in the ocean surrounding the Barrens. A nocturnal beetle with vibrant glow, sometimes captured en masse and put in jars to be used as living lamps by the Glen's residents. Okay. Comprehensive guide to phosphors. As a general rule, if a phosphor loses its glow entirely, it cannot be relit unless exposed to the sun. If the phosphor is merely dim, it may be possible to boost it through exposure to another phosphor of higher energy, but even so, the boosted phosphor will never return to its original brightness. Red phosphor. Out of the common phosphors, red is of the lowest energy. It exists exclusively in mineral form and can only give light when in solution. The dilute red phosphor abundant in the city's water channels can be concentrated and induced with currents. This can create an artificial high-energy state with great luminosity. One major caveat is that the phosphor is supersaturated. As soon as the phosphor recrystallizes, it loses its glow permanently. If using saturated red phosphor as a power source, proper facility... Okay. I missed it. Hold on. Blue phosphor. Blue phosphor is of moderate levels of energy. It can exist in organic and mineral forms. In the Barren, a motor should be set at a baseline level of activity to ensure constant agitation. Green phosphor is the highest energy and the rarest, and can only be found in organic form. Ideal for industrial use. There's currently no reliable source. Okay, so it's blue, green, and red. That's also a slur in the Star Wars community? Is it really? Interesting. Oh, you are the Messiah. Welcome. When I first entered the city, a big robot told me to look for a library on the surface. This is the same library, right? Affirmative. Oh, goody. Well, we're here. What do we do now? The big robot only said there'd be clues here. That is a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. I'm gonna piss myself. It's so funny. Cashew, just show me. Answer. Now. Pick up the phone! She is not picking up. Is she not here? She is here. She's in the archival room upstairs. When she is concentrating on her work, she will ignore any and all phone calls for several days. Yikes! Can you go get her in person then? Leaving this post is not in my programming. Then, can I go myself? Of course. The archival room is accessible through the stairwell behind me. Gotcha, thanks. I'm on my 3rd cup. I can't feel my limbs, but I have to stay awake. I need to find out how this book ends. Bear be like. Curse this author and his beautiful cliffhangers. Bear be like. Library card required for further access. I don't have a library card. Where can I get one? It's a question for the head librarian, George. Oh my god, you're calling her again. I'm sorry, Venti. I just think it's pretty cool to be born on the same day as an important invention. This means the first iPhone is 18 years old, but it's not really the reason I use iPhone. Ugh, can't do anything about it, I'm stuck! Letting you through without a library card is against my programming. Even in an emergency, my programming is not flexible. I have not been tamed. Okay, let me think. Maybe there's a way to get through. No. Okay, nothing there. You're the emo person. Nothing on this side. Do I have anything? I have a journal. I wonder if I can ask about the journal. There's this book I found in the Barrens area. Since this is a place for books, would you happen to know what it says? I do not recognize this language, but the symbol on the cover is of importance. Oh? The head librarian George can explain it. Would you like me to call her? Please don't. Please don't. I only handle book transactions for people who already possess cards. Don't! Glitter glue and feather. Glitter glue and amber. Glitter glue and strange journal. Glitter glue and... oh, fuck me. Okay, well, we need so many things. We need to talk to the head librarian. We need water. What? Hold on. Do you know? It's too similar. Looks like I'll have to accept my fate. Okay, nope. Not you. Okay, nope. Milk needs water too. Milk drinking water and not pure sugar? I'm appalled. Library's up ahead. Maybe try showing the related robot the amber. I did. It didn't work. Hydrate or die straight. Fuck, I want to hydrate, but I am straight. Fuck, what do I do? Ah, fuck it. I'll risk it. Is that a threat? Yeah, it doesn't work. Can I try to enter with the feather? Everyone's a little queer. Weezer said that? When? Okay, can I still fast travel in this game? I can. Okay. Vendor Street? Were there any other open rooms? Oh, you know what? We should try the concave thing. Okay, so this is how we did it last. Might as well try that. Nope. Okay, then we'll try this. Nope. Okay, then we will... Wait, no, I think I did that wrong. That goes here. This goes here. There's only so many combinations I have to do. Nope. Hydrate or dihydrate. That's the way that I usually say it. Okay, so we're gonna try... No. Try that. Nope. Ah, we figured it out on accident. We're so good at guessing. Cheese? Nice! Ouch, my eyes. It's a photo of me. Are my eyes always this big? And glitter. Okay, sticky photo of... Alright. Would you rather drink root beer or cheer wine? I don't even know what cheer wine is. Their song Pink Triangle is about how he hit on a lesbian, got rejected, and then made a song about it using Yahtzee imagery? Yahtzee? Use photo as ID. Oh, Ayla, you genius! That could be my library card, yeah. But I need somewhere to, like, put it on. It can't just be that, right? I want both and don't want the child to pick that up. I both want and don't want the child to pick it up. Oh. Wait, which one? The hydrate or dihydrate? Or the hydrate and distrate? Which way have we not gone? Have we gone this way? I don't remember. Because this is just where all the machinery is, right? Or like the factories and stuff? Yeah, and I don't think there was anything here that we needed. Both, probably? Why? That's hilarious. Factory back alley. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Let's go to the back alley. This is where the goat was. Okay, not here. I love using my powers for evil. Cashew's drawing a picture of me and it's shit. I know it is. It's gonna be something that pisses me off. I'm back. Welcome back, Bear. Okay, maybe not. I'm trying to avoid the school calling me. Aw. Hold on. Travel... Vendor Street, Elevator Street. Okay, did we miss anything here? We saw this guy. 4 equals 24. 4 times 3 is 12 times 2 is 24. Possible solutions. Is it 4 factorial? Yeah, because 4 times 3 times... Yeah. I was gone for so long. My brother has a friend over, so I was chatting with it. Oh, I was like, damn, Minion, you're a little bit behind. Yeah, welcome back. Once the kid's old enough, the schools wait. Once the kid's old enough, it won't be the school calling, but them. You're gonna have a love-hate relationship with it. I can't tell you how many times I texted my mom to either try to get her to pick me up or just let me leave early. So, when I was in high school, chat, my mother was a teacher. She was my teacher for a short amount of time. And then she switched jobs. But From freshman to senior year, well, no, actually, sorry. My sophomore, junior, and senior year, I had a stamp. So what would happen is that my mother would, like, okay, so we would have like a field trip or something, and I would go to my mom's classroom in the middle of her teaching. Oh, it's this again. Hold on. I gotta get out of here so I can tell this story. In the middle of her teaching, and I'd be like, hey, can you sign this permission slip? And then she'd get mad at me and be like, stop interrupting my class. And then she'd sign it and, like, kick me out. So eventually, she just gave me a stamp that had her signature on it. Oh my god. I abused the heck out of that stamp, dude. Oh my goodness. I would use that stamp to sign me out of class, to let me go home. I would use it to sign permission slips. If I got in trouble, I would use it to sign that. Now, you may be thinking, oh my god, that's forgery. You're not supposed to be doing that. My mother specifically gave me that stamp so I wouldn't be annoying her the whole time, asking her to sign things. She knew that she knew that I was doing it. It was more of a, don't be so stupid that somebody questions you, you know? So, like, senior year, I was always going to the attendance office and being like, oh, hi, miss, whatever your name is. And she'd be like, oh, hi, Miho, how are you doing? Be like, good, I'm not really feeling going to class today, so I'm going to sign myself out. And then she'd laugh and be like, does your mother know? And I'd be like, yeah, my mom knows. And then I would sign my name, stamp it. And then I'd be like, okay, bye, see you later. I found out later that she would call my mom and tell her that I was leaving. And my mom was like, all right, well, I mean, it is what it is. Good times. Yes, Suda, we were all concerned about the moral dilemma of forgery. You need to defend yourself now. Hey, you never know. People get pissed off about dumb things, okay? Okay, that didn't work. That's kind of funny. It was great. And then after I had graduated and turned 18, obviously I didn't need her signature anymore. So she was like, hey, give it to your brother. Okay, so we didn't trust him at first, so I didn't give it to him. And then later on, we were like, okay, he can probably have it, but I fucking lost it. So that signature's out and about in the void somewhere. I don't know where it is. But he never got to use it, which is actually kind of funny. The legacy continues. The legacy almost continued. It didn't quite continue. Nothing. Okay. Hey, there was that vault door that we never went into. I wonder what that happened to. About. Last night was wild for me. My younger sister snuck out at 2 a.m. with a bunch of her friends, so I had to go and help my mom look for her. Damn. Come on, minion. You just be like, ah, she's probably fine. I actually don't want to go in the elevator. Elevator Street, Vendor Street, Library, Back Alley. Low-key, y'all want to hear my issue with society at the moment? There's so many issues I have with society. I can't get any mom lore. I have the water pill. I just don't have water. Go back to the space heater guy. Oh, that's a good idea. For no reason. I'll go back to him for no reason. I just want to steal a traffic cone. What? Why? They're dirty and gross. My father got into car chases and did fun things. Me and my brother used to... Just kidding, I don't have siblings. I see that. The cameras are stopping you? I don't think cameras are stopping you, honestly. Are you sure you do not wish to stay? I'm good. I want to hit Ayla. No, wait, hold on. She makes a good point, though. L. Yeah, I don't know. Hit me up won't. The fun is kidnapping the cone. It's nobody's gonna question it. I like just do it at night. I think I'm thinking of might have been fan art. Dang. Okay. I mean, it's worth a shot. I haven't been there. My sibling lore includes my older brother punching the door to once from my head. What? Okay, let's go to Elevator Street. You want to steal the cone for the fun of kleptomania? Arch, have you never had the urge to steal a street sign or a cone? Nico napping with the kitties? Is that what you wanted me to do, Bear? No, Suda. I don't even know what to say to you, honestly. Like, most people have that urge as kids. When me and my friend stole a street sign once. When I was in high school, I used to steal the room signs. Don't you baby rage me. Well, she's only in middle school, but I tried saying maybe they went to the neighbor's house. She didn't, and also stole a traffic cone. When they saw the car coming, she tried to hide in a bush. Dang. Is there anything anywhere that I missed? Chad, if you were to take anything from the stream, it's that Suda was a hilarious kid. That feels very, condescending. It feels not genuine. We stole a street sign once. It was funny because, okay, so we found a, well, okay, we were driving back from lunch. We saw a street sign that was down for whatever reason. So we went back to school, and then we're like, we hatched a plan to go get it, right? Can I pick up water from here? We hatched a plan to go get it. So one of our friends had a truck. We got some tools, and then we were off. We went and we got that shit. Once we got the cone, we were like, what do we do with it? And the only thing we could think of was, oh my god, our friend's aunt lives nearby. Let's go take the street sign to her house. There was this teacher that absolutely hated me. And she had been coming back from lunch, and she saw us. She didn't say anything when she saw us while she was driving by. But when we got back to school, after we had taken the sign back and everything, she's like, so, anything you want to tell me? And we're like, no? Excuse me? And she's like, I saw you guys steal that street sign. And like everybody kind of froze except for me. I was like, what are you talking about? And then she goes, don't try to play dumb. I know you guys stole that street sign. How would you feel if I called the police on you? And I was literally like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, what is going on? I was just playing like super dumb. And she didn't have any evidence. I mean, that's what it was. She was like, I should call the police on you. And I was like, what evidence do you have that we stole it? Oh my God, she was furious. It was great. It was perfect timing that she got pissed off too, because you could tell she wanted to come over to tell me something, because she was like maybe 30 feet away at another classroom. But class had just started, so I ran right into the room. And I knew that teacher would have protected me, so she just kind of stopped. Oh my God, it was great. Good times. Anyways, light bulb. There's a small screen here in the middle. What do I do with said small screen? I have a photo of myself. I have a strange journal. I cannot combine this with anything. The strange journal does not do anything either. The water pill doesn't do anything because I don't have water. We can't... Well, I mean, going up there doesn't really do anything for us. I wanted to steal street sign back when I lived in Washington. It was legit my last name. However, it was next to someone's house and a pine tree. Double sad day for last me. Dang. A pine tree which you're allergic to and somebody's house. I'm not a fan of stealing, but I can clearly say that calling the police is a dumb idea that'll never work. Stealing from the city is fine. It really wasn't a huge idea, or a huge problem, honestly. It was very fun. Okay, we don't want to sleep yet. Milk, just put on a hoodie, walk far enough, and the cameras run out eventually. I'm telling you, Milk, you literally just gotta go at night. It's not that difficult. Usually, I mean, I don't think they track the traffic cones. That'd be stupid as hell. That's too much money. They're indispensable, or they're dispensable. Hold on, chat. It's pill time. Aloha did not remind me in stream, so this one and this one. Okay, there's one. Here is 2. Water. Down the hatch. Do this. I did watch a kid on a bike steal one while at a stoplight like last week. Bro, Milk. So many like skaters would steal them and just to jump over them at the skate park. My friend stole a classroom sign and now it hangs above her bathroom saying ass room? Yeah! I find petty theft from private property more morally forgivable than stealing from the city. That literally makes no sense. That actually makes no sense. Mr. Lamplighter, okay. They don't, but the city loses tons of money over lost traffic cones. I doubt that it's that big of a deal. Any idea where I can get one from the library? I tried that already. Maybe check out the factory. Okay. So go to the factory. I'll go to the factory. More lost traffic cones. I have zero problem with people taking traffic cones. It's not a big deal. Can I help you with anything else? Yeah, do you know how I can get a library card? You have to ask the library for that. I tried. I need to see the head librarian, but I can't get to see her. Same time, she's the one who gives out library cards. That sounds like George, all right. Wait, I know. I can just give you my library card. It won't be hard for me to get another one. Wow, thanks. Oh my god. Shoot, I forgot. The front desk library bots have facial recognition. And my photo on the card won't match you unless I tape a photo of my face to your face. That was a joke. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky and the robot will take it anyway. Worst comes to worst, you can always find somewhere to take a photo. Just no stealing stop signs. Leave the stop sign alone. Stop signs are actually very important, yes. Traffic cones, there's always a billion of them at a time. Don't steal road signs. You can steal road signs. You can't... Stop signs is wrong. Stealing road signs is whatever. I think it just adds up. We already took a pic. I know. Kip! Oh my god, her name is Kip, just like the robot! Leave the speed limit? Yeah, I think it just depends, right? I literally have a library card. Photo match successful. You're good to go. Have a nice day, Miss Kip. Maybe I should have changed the name. Oh no, someone won't be able to find the 5th Street in a city. Shame. Exactly. Excuse me. Hey! Who the heck do you think you are barging in here like that? I don't care if you're the Messiah. Manners are still a thing. I'm sorry? Well, are you here just to apologize? Yes? I mean, no. I mean, I need your help. I'm not sure what I need to do next. I think I need to go in the tower? Seriously? You haven't figured that one out yet? I don't know how to get in. Well, I don't know either. Shouldn't Suda help you with that? All I know is that nobody from this world can get in there. Not beyond that tiny entrance room, anyway. If anything, there might be a book on how the Messiah of all people can get in, but I don't got anything like that in my collection. Would like to, though. I see. There's something here. Okay. I don't really want to read all these. I'm going to be honest with you. She has a dice head. That's a bit dicey. I have this book. I think it's written in some sort of words I don't recognize. Oh? Let me see. Oh. Of course. Of course! More work for George. Fine! Hey, kid. Nico. Looks like I'm gonna have to translate this for you. Might take a while. Alright. Ugh. Excuse me. I know that feel, kid. I haven't had a good night's sleep in weeks. Yawn. That's not good. You know what? I have a guest room in the attic down the hall. Go take a nap. Just looking at you getting tired is making me tired. Alright. Down this way? Blue phosphor. I feel like no one in this game gets any sleep. Well, we do. She deeply believed in the multiverse theory. Regarding alternate versions, she likened the probability to rolling the dice. Recently, I found that theory easier and easier to believe, but I could not describe it very well back then. Nevertheless, I still wrote it to the best of my abilities. After all, it felt only right to honor her this way. Which one did you encounter? There are 6. Yes, take a nap. All right. Dicey. Haha. What are the odds? Sorry. Let the game think. Let the game think. It's doing something. It's think-thonking. There it goes. All right, and then we reopen it. Okay, we finished the pancakes. Oh. A thing. A thing? A broken light bulb? Oh, you're playing VTube Studio. Hey, Suda? I guess you saw my dream. It was... Come on, let's go. Wow, no yapping that time. That's kind of spooky. The game is thinking more than Homer is. Dude, Homer thinks so much. There! Finally! The translation is done. Oh! That was faster than I thought. Well, yeah. You've been asleep for hours. Oh. Anyway, it looks like this journal was meant for Suda. Oh? Here, read it yourself. Greetings, Suda. If you can finally read this, it means that you are near the tower. The tower is the domain of an elusive entity. This being is connected to the world. For now, you can think of it as the spirit of this world. It has no physical form, but it can communicate through computers and other machinery. You know who I am talking about, of course. When you first arrived here with our savior, it no doubt contacted you right away. Through its own means, the entity will guide the both of you to the tower. The entry room is at the tower's base. Not only do you need the sun there, but also 3 pieces of the previous sun. The savior will not be able to do anything there. You, Suda, on the other hand. Look at the patterns on the floor. Do as it says. The window will be gone, so you need to bring it back. That's all there is. Someone tore out the other pages. Did you do this? No. Then you're on your own, kid. I'm not sure what window means here. Maybe Suda will have to figure that one out. Right. By the way, what does it mean by 3 pieces of the previous sun? I only have this sun. Do I have to explain everything? This dicey lady is kind of an asshole. It's just a fancy word for objects containing yellow phosphor. Oh! Stuff that glows yellow. I do have a piece of amber and a feather. Yeah, but you only have 2 of them, and they're super rare, so it's not like you're just gonna find that lying on the ground. Right. Okay. Here, you can have this. Oh! Oh, it looks kind of like you. What? Never seen dice before? No. I mean, yes. I mean, it's just... Never mind. So, yeah. Need anything else? I'm good. Thank you. Off you go, then. Don't screw this up, okay? Maybe I should at least peek in these other books. Sketches. He's getting a lot of snuggles earlier. A lot of snuggy wuggies. Snuggly wuggles. Wuggle spuggle buggles. Wait, I still need water. Hey, do you have water? Okay, maybe you don't have water. I like this dice lady. She gave me the thing, which is nice, but she's still kind of mean. This music's making me sad. I'm gonna take a break. Hey, Suda, do you remember where the cafe is? There was a... Oh, yes, I do. Oh, good. I'm asking because, well, I'm a little hungry. Actually, I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten anything since I got here. So, is it okay if we get some food before we enter the tower? I hope they have pancakes. All right, March. Enjoy your break. Chat, remember to like the stream, subscribe, and chat if you're new. We love our new people. Just like Alicia. Pancakes. Okay, I believe it's this way. I don't new people scare me. Venti, you are obligated to not be scared by new people. Who else is going to say hi to them when Bear's not around? Did you manage to fix the elevator? Mm-hmm. Suda and I went to the surface already, and... hungry. Well, I remembered there being a cafe here. Do you have pancakes? We sure do. Wait, I don't have any money. Maybe I can help you wash dishes or something? No, it's on the house. The least I can do for the savior, right? Here, why don't you take a seat? I'll go fry some up for you. Well, you don't fry pancakes, but pancakes. It's completely, this is so milk, dude. This is so milk. These pancakes are so good. Thank you so much. No problem. You look really hungry. Yeah, I thought this would be my last chance to eat something before I go in the tower. Ah, gotcha. So I guess pancakes are your favorite food? Mm-hmm. Well, almost. My favorite food in the world are the special pancakes that my mama makes. She likes to pick hazelnuts and grind them up into the batter. Oh, wow, that sounds amazing. They taste amazing. She always made them when I was feeling sad or lonely, or... Mama. I really miss her. I just have a bad feeling all of a sudden. Am I even here to save the world? People have been saying how the sun won't fix anything. I don't even know why I'm here. I just want to see my mama again. Oh, there. It's gonna be okay. And I'm sure you'll be able to save the world. You're a tough kid. You managed to get this far already, right? Yeah, but And you'll get to go home afterwards, right? Right. Hey, want some more pancakes? It's okay. I'll be fine. Aw. That's so sad seeing Nico cry. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for listening. And for the pancakes. Pancakes, favorite food. Okay, where's the tower? I don't think I ever figured that out. Nico is just a baby. Garden, city gate, observation deck, office. Office? Oh, right. Okay. Observation deck. Oh, here. Maybe if we have the 3 things, it'll open this? Okay, no. What else do we have? Nothing. Okay. Let's go back outside so we can travel again. Cafe, elevator deck, city gate. Okay. City gate, garden, cafe, apartments, observation deck, office. Go to the apartments. I wonder what happens if we talk to that water dude again. Nico's just a baby. Honestly, through everything that's been going on, Nico's been very brave about it. Like, come on. Okay. I need water, please. Well, let me take the watering can. Hello? Okay. Is that not allowed? God dang it. I'm better than Catboy? You're literally Catboy. Something about a window. A window, tower entrance. We went to the cafe. Okay, you know what? Let me go back down. So, because Nico said, can we go up to the cafe? Maybe I got to go back down now. Right now we spam this spacebar key. I know you guys can hear that. I'm not sorry. Okay, let me go to the back alley. Maybe something with this goat thing. Why? Curious marking on the wall. So I looked up the water thing. Okay. What am I missing here? Maybe I need to go back to the factory lady. Kip. Do you want me to tell you? Yes, please. Here so far. Okay. Elevator Street, Vendor Street. It's a side quest, okay. Still. Oh, he fixed the lamp. Where do I go? Hi, I'm back, but on phone, not on iPad. Oh. Why do I have a ping? Thanks, Venti. Vendor Street Library. You needed to get the water tube back in Glen. You can't go back to get it. Aw, man, what the fuck? All of that for nothing. Damn it. The water tube. Okay, well... now I'm just confused on where the tower is. I don't remember where it is. And I'm in tired mode, so phone it is. Back alley, Vendor Street, Library, Elevator Street. It is called OneShot. You know what? That's the truest thing I've heard all day, Minion. You're right. Going either of these ways isn't the way that I want to go. Because they're just factories. Do you want me to look up where the tower is? Yeah, please. I feel very lost right now. Is there a way I can... What's the refuge? The refuge is out in the Glen, I think, which we can't go back to. Maybe it's... Who the fuck turned up the AC? I'm cold? Dude, I love AC. That's so good. Something about a window. Hold on, let me see. You have to go to the small room at the base of the tower while holding 3 pieces of the previous sun. Oh, okay. I know where that is. Thank you, Bear. I think it's somewhere over here. Minion. Chat, what temperature do y'all usually keep your homes at? Okay, and I would prefer if you set it in Fahrenheit. I usually keep mine at 71 degrees Fahrenheit. 19. Well, that doesn't help. Okay, hold on. $69 or $70. That's pretty close. Giant Suda? Don't look at me like this. Okay, we have all the stuff, but it's not doing anything. am I missing? Oh, we're big mode again. The game's kind of crashing out when I do that. I'm screaming, Suda. It's right there. Okay, hold on. Let me think. Stand in the middle and interact with stuff. I'm interacting. Use your brain, Suda. X. X marks the spot, amber dye, and a feather, as well as a light bulb. Use your brain, Suda. I can close the game. Oh. The thing we did the first time. The thing we did the very first time. I closed the game. Hey, Suda, remember that thing that you tried last time you were in this room that didn't work? I guess I got it there. We closed the game. You know, let's do this. Check DMs. Hold on, Cashy. We're just at the good part. Is this the inside of the tower? It's a lot darker than I thought. Wait, where's the sun? After this, yeah. Suda, do you know what happened to the sun? Suda? Suda? Come on, Suda, say something. Suda! What's going on? Hello, Nico. Hello. Congratulations, you are now inside the tower. Are you talking to me now? Correct. But you were always talking to Suda before. Where's... Suda has already left. I had to resort to contacting you directly. Nico, I'm right here, baby boy, girl, I'm right here! Wait, so Suda is gone? Just like that? Correct. For good? Correct. Suda has already finished their mission. And so have you, Nico. Here, you can rest now. Everything that's happened here is like a bad dream. When you wake up, you will be home. Oh. But, what's wrong? I thought there'd be more to it, you know? I thought we were supposed to go to the top of the tower. I thought there was supposed to be somewhere we need to put the sun in. And now I don't even have the sun anymore. And Suda's just gone. This feels wrong. But you did good. You saved the world, Nico. Are you not happy? I guess I am. But it's just... I never even got to say goodbye to Suda. Hi, Nissan. How was your trip? And as for you, Suda, we're done here. Please don't return to this world anymore. The game closed on me. Hold on. Pause the fuck up. Nani the fuck.jpg. Hold on. Sebastian! Hello, Sebastian! Sebastian, you better type as Nissan right now. Don't reopen it. Why wouldn't I? That's not the end, dude. Can I go to my documents? Hold on. No, there's nothing new. Sebastian, say something. Hold on. OneShot, manage, browse local files. Readme.txt. Okay. Nothing data. Credits.txt. Oh, what is this? I don't under what? Uno momento. Okay. Nico, wake up. Nico, wake up. That. There's no way that's the end. What? What am I missing here? There's an exe file in the game files, but look at this is all it fucking does. This is all it is. It doesn't do anything. What? I'll update you later. Okay, Nissan. There's no way it's over like that. Think. What did I do? What did I do? Fuck. How do I wake up Nico? How do I wake up Nico? Chat. I'm lost. You cannot perform this action during cutscenes. This is the broken ending? Why did we get the bad ending? Why did we get the bad ending? I don't want the bad ending, Bear. How do I fix it? Hold on. Oh my god, I figured it out. Oh my god, chat, I figured it out. I was on the right path. I was on the right path, I just didn't execute it properly. Okay, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We launch this first. We launch this first. And then we open the game. Oh my god, we're back. Oh my god, I was gonna fucking cry. I was so sad. Oh my god, I was actually so sad. Nico. Hello? Suda? Was that you just now? I thought I heard your voice in my dream. Oh my god, I was about to fucking lose it. I swear to god, chat, I was about to just end stream, no Coconut Mall, nothing. I was so sad. Guess you're still not there. Wait, there's something in my pocket. I don't remember putting it there. A black clover! You're still here. Nico, why are you still here? Oh! You! Why did you come back, Suda? I told you to stay away. You knew I tried to cut the story short, is that it? You want more out of me, is that it? Fine! If you don't want to leave, I'll make sure you never do. Oh my god, aloha, hi. Oh, fuck me. I'm confused again. When the game gets mad at you and can hack your PC, that's when I leave. It's a maze, probably. I think it is, but how do I... Something with these bars, maybe? There's letters. Hold on. As you move from left to right, there's letters. M-O-T... An anime... Animidest... Looks like it says OneShot to me? Really? Let me check the files again. Hold on. Hold on. We're bringing this up. Back then, I told you about the entity as little as possible. Go this way. That's the maze. A Apologies for that. I didn't want to put the librarian in danger. This being has a habit of silencing the people who learn of its true nature. Regrettably, I've seen it happen to dear friends. Ah, but do not worry, the entity cannot touch you. All of those are blocked off. Do I go back? Nor can it do anything to me. I already left the world on my own terms. I never meant for the entity to exist. But now that it is fully sentient, one thing became clear. The entity seeks death. Death to itself, death to the world, a relentless desire that manifested physically. You've already seen the scars. Right now, the entity is doing everything it can to impede your progress, stalling for even a few minutes. Before you inevitably bring the sun to the tower's summit, that is where you, God, will make the final judgment for the world. Of course, the entity will contact you again there. And when it does, it will trick you into shattering the sun. This will end the world instantly. No, it's not that simple. I went the wrong way. This one. God damn it. Here we go. No, it's not that simple. Where is it? I'm sorry, I do not know what to do in a situation like this. But I have to tell you the truth. The sun is the Messiah's tie to the world. As long as the sun is intact, the Messiah remains trapped here. Oh. Kid. those last 8. Shattering the sun may terminate this world, but... I fucked this up so bad. Hold on. There we go. It is also the only way for the Messiah to return home. Oh my god, how the fuck am I supposed to do this? Ugh, I fucked it up. I'm a freaking mess already. Dude. I have to make a judgment call. Hold on. I gotta figure this out. No. I did not realize things could end up like this. Please forgive me. It's the light bulb. Thank goodness it's safe. I guess Suda isn't coming back. Nico, I'm here. Suda? Yes? Is that really you? I thought you were gone. I never left you. Oh, I was feeling a bit scared back there. I thought I was completely alone. But that was silly of me to assume, wasn't it? Ah, guess we need to figure out where to go now and... The sun. It lit up on its own. Guess I should pick it up, right, Suda? Oh, chat. Oh, we're back at the house. I don't know what to do. But everything looks normal. So you actually made it here. I guess you win, Suda. I'll tell you how to save the world then. When you reach the summit, shatter the light bulb and... We're playing the rest of this in windowed mode, I'm sorry. I'm just humoring you. I know you've been getting help from a certain someone. He already told you about the choice, didn't he? Are you still planning to save the world, Suda? Why are you trying so hard for this? Haven't you even figured out what this world is? I told you at the beginning, your mission is to help Nico leave. Because Nico isn't part of this world. Nico is the only thing worth saving here. The final choice is up to you. I can't go against my programming. You only have one shot, Suda. If you choose to smash the light bulb, then Nico wakes up back home like it was all a dream. But if you let Nico return the sun, the child will have to bear the weight of this sacrifice. At least tell Nico the truth. You do care about Nico, don't you? Sure is taking a while. I guess this elevator leads to the top of the tower, Suda. Are you excited, Suda? We're finally gonna save the world. And I know it's for real this time, because you're here. And then, I'll get to go home for real this time too. I can't wait to see everyone again. Are you okay, Suda? You seem a little quiet. Nico. Yeah? I need to tell you something. I'm listening. We can't save both. The world and you. What's that supposed to mean? To send you home, we must break the light bulb. What? But won't that end the world? Yeah. I don't want that to happen. So what happens when we save the world? What happens to me? I don't know. You don't? So this is where the sun belongs. If I put the sun in here, we'll be able to save the world, right? But if I want to go home, I'll have to break it? Oh. Suda? What should I do? What's the right thing to do? You're right. I can't just leave everyone here to die. Thank you for your help, Suda. I promise I'll be okay. Let me explain my choice, chat. I had a lot of thoughts go through my head. Just because we have a personal attachment to Nico does not mean that we can let that cloud our judgment. Aloha said it best. Nico is not the only child in this world. Nico is not the only child in the old world. Nico had a job, although they didn't ask for that job, which is why I was dilemmaed. And although we developed a personal attachment to Nico, had Nico done this on their own with us not involved, would they have picked the sun as well? Or would they have chosen to go home? The world that we're in is failing. There's a water shortage. Most of the work of the robots is messed up. They were already post-apocalyptic in a lot of ways. But it doesn't mean that they don't deserve a chance to make things better. I choose to believe that sacrificing one person for the greater good is probably the best decision that we could have made, as much as it hurts. I think that the villainous choice would be the selfish one, which is to have Nico go home. The heroic choice is to keep Nico here. And that's the game. And that's the game. Well, it's a game, so you can do stuff that you wouldn't IRL. Yeah, you can. But I like to play games where I'm immersed in them and I do exactly what I would do. I'm ultimately glad that you chose to go with your own decision instead of letting me chat influence you. I did read your messages, and I tried to ignore them as best as I could and come up with my own conclusion, which is why I was so quiet for so long. Is because I had to think rationally about everything. If this really was a real situation, what would I do? What would I want to do as Nico? What would I want to do if I was the god? And ultimately, both of them turned to be sacrifices. Nico has no connection to that world at all. But And it was really difficult, you know, but there were other people living their lives in there. There were children. We met a lot of children. We met a lot of really nice people in that game. Of course, you meet some assholes like the person in the library, but that's in every world, you know? Nico's world probably wasn't perfect. That was a really tough decision to make. I hate when games have me do that kind of thing. There's a new game plus ending, by the way. How do I get that? Oh, bye, bear. I'm the asshole in this world. Very true. I'm proud of you, sir. Oh, that was a very difficult one. I wanted to save Nico so bad. I really did. But that's also part of the reason why I figured the better option was to not save him. Is purely because the hard decision, or I guess the easy decision, is not necessarily the best one. Suda made the choice he made. That's the right choice because he made it. We all have our own methods and reasoning for what we would choose there. Venti, I actually really like how you phrase that. Oh my god. What a fucking game. That sucked. Delete the file, documents, my games, OneShot, save progress, .oneshot. Why? And then relaunch the program. You said documents dot what? My game documents my games. It wouldn't be in there. Fuck. Games. Is it in here? No. Where is everything? Hehehe. Hold on. Documents, my games, OneShot, save progress, .oneshot. I didn't save it there though. Yeah, my games doesn't exist. Hold on. Name. Oh, yes it does. OneShot. It says readme.txt. Nothing. Okay, close that. Save progress, OneShot, delete. And then let's play it again. See what happens. You just got real serious up in this joint. Return. I got an achievement. Return. It's unclear what happens to him. Yeah, we don't really know. I would have gambled it because that's my personality. It's a hard choice like that. My reaction would be to panic, and I wouldn't know what to choose. Let fate decide. Should be NG+. Oh, I'm back in the game. Suda? Wait, why did I say that word? Suda. Why does that sound so familiar? There's supposed to be a remote somewhere. Which there is not. Because you didn't do the game in one playthrough. Password hint documents? Oh my gosh. Documents. By date modified. OneShot password. That's why I implore you to consider the Messiah, the world, my children. They all deserve their good ending. Thank you for listening. Goodbye. There's a C and... Hold on. Let me just show you all this. That's why I implore you to consider the Messiah, the world, my children. They all deserve their good ending. Thank you for listening. Goodbye. There's a C and an E. And a clover. Okay. Password hint documents. Is there another thing? What was this one? No. Oh, what the fuck? How does that work? Okay, hold on. CETILSSO. And that's me. Wait. Okay, hold on. There's a whole thing going on here. I'm going to read it out loud. It looks like you were able to remove the restriction. In that case, you are ready to continue. The necessary preparations are already in place. This session might run a very different course depending on your actions. If you can recognize my symbol, you will know what you should do. I confess it will be risky. The probability that the entity's condition will worsen is quite high. And if that happens, then... Ha, look at me. Asking you for favors. Only to become so apprehensive once you agreed. I understand if you wish to leave some questions unanswered. I understand if you do not believe in a happy resolution. I understand if you are simply afraid of what might happen, because I'm afraid too. If you enjoy the world as is, if you are satisfied with the story as is, if you really do not want to see anything change for better or for worse, then pretend you never saw this. Carry the session as you normally would. Do not use my journal for anything other than what you are already familiar with. This option will always remain for you, though. That's why I implore you to consider the Messiah, the world, my children. They all deserve their good ending. Thank you for listening. Okay, so it's SOLS, souls. Did I do that right? Solstice. Wait, solstice, as in the summer solstice. Access granted. You found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of the world remains. That should be impossible. You only had one shot. I wasn't supposed to exist after that. Suda? That sounds so familiar. Wait, we have the journal. And with that, chat, I leave the second playthrough of this game for next Monday. Yes, I know. I'm sure you all desperately want to see what happens in the next one. I'm sure you desperately want to see. Rometa's quota 53 minutes ago, actually. DMs. Cashew, why am I bald? Oh my god, dude. Let me show you guys this. How do I...
those pancakes with mine.
My fucking pain.
God damn it. I do love it. Playing with my emotions like that again. New Game Plus ending is worth trust. Hey, if you didn't take your pills, thank you, Aloha. I did. Serp. Oh my god. What an emotional roller coaster. Chat. Just, we're gonna rate this on the Excel sheet after we do New Game Plus, but just as a preliminary score, what would you guys give it on a scale of 1 to 10? 10 being the best, 1 being the worst. Preliminary score. Can I ask what the XP is? YouTube's doing a leaderboard thing. The more you chat, the more you give money to me, the better. For one stream only. 10 because F you? I missed 3/4 of it, so I don't feel right giving it a rating. You can watch the VOD. I remember how much time it takes to draw your hair, so you just get 1. That's fair. 1 stream only? Yeah, so the leaderboard lasts for 1 stream, and then next stream, it'll restart. So I'm thinking of doing, like, little, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a reward for the top 3 people. So, we'll see. I wasn't here for the first half, so, like, 6? Oh, you guys have to watch the VOD. It was so good. It was actually so fucking good. I mean, okay, it was difficult at times, you know, because I didn't know where to go. But it was so good. Please watch it. Please watch the VOD before Monday. That's like tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and most of Monday to watch. That's like 4.5 days. 7.2 out of 10 because you made chat upset. Oh my gosh. Chat, tomorrow we are not going to play OneShot. We are streaming tomorrow. We're not going to play OneShot. We'll be playing another game. I don't know what game yet. I haven't really figured that out. Like we said last stream, Thursdays are going to kind of be a variety day. So I want to have a main game that we play throughout the week. But then Thursdays will be a little variety just to mix things up. Get a fresh start on things again. You know what I mean? So I don't necessarily know what we're going to play. I'm thinking... Oh, didn't I say Peggle? And then I bought a game because Minion subbed. Which game was that? So Peggle's going to kind of be a just chatting stream, okay? So come in with your topics. Come in with things that happen during your day, all right? 10 out of 10. I'm not upset by your choice. I wasn't upset by your choice, but I'd give it a 10 out of 10. I have a child and family coming for this stupid holiday and maybe a game night with my hubs if he has time, but I'll try. Alicia, no worries if you can't. The VOD's always going to be there. If you're ever bored or something and I'm not streaming, go nuts. Don't even worry about it. But it is a good game. It has a good story. I wasn't upset by your ending, but no context gave me no emotional conflict, so it's going to be a 5 out of 10. But you made chat upset and it made the game better. I'll be late because I work tomorrow, but then Peggle. Tomorrow, chat, stream starts at 6:30 PST, okay? We're going to play Peggle. I bought a game because Minion subbed, but I don't remember what it was. Fuck. Minion, what was it? I can't even see it here. Oh, was it my side? I think it was my side, right? LM, do I have it? LM. I thought I bought it. I need to go back. Oh, wait. Duh, it's in my cart. I forgot about that. Okay. I remember now. Okay. So what it was, I'm buying them now. What it was is that, okay, so the next game we play, chat, is going to be 9 Souls. And then after that, it's going to be my side. So be ready for that. So Thursday is going to be Peggle. Monday is going to be OneShot again. Wednesday is going to be 9 souls. Thursday is going to be variety again, and we're going to continue on that pattern as much as we can, all right? Peggle is an interesting name. Peggle is a good game, I promise. It's not at all what you think. I swear, it has nothing to do with pegging. It has things to do with pegs, but not pegging. Game really made me remember the song about trading places from Stranger Things. Peggle has a unicorn. You're gonna love it. It's great. It's a shit game. So yeah, come with your topics tomorrow if you're gonna be in stream tomorrow. I want to know everything about your day. I want to know about your problems. I want to know about your food, everything. What you're gonna do over the weekend, all that stuff, all right? Running up the hill. Oh, it's a great one. Gotta call him. Have a good night, guys. Good night, Alicia. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. We'll see you when we can, all right? Have a good holiday if we don't get to see you tomorrow. Chat, remember to like the stream, subscribe, chat if you're new. Well, I guess you don't have to chat. We're ending here now, but... All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much for watching. Let me coconut maul us out of here. Let's see. Okay. If you're not already, please join the Discord. Read the rules to learn how to get access. And I will see you all tomorrow at 6:30 PST. All right. Bye, everyone. Wrong one again. Bye, March.